Welcome to OWCS Japan, everybody. I'll make a coffee before I start. Well, there's a countdown. I wouldn't dream of counting down because that's a dangerous game to play. But you can hear this fat ass cooking right now. Come on, bro. I'm just Oh my god, they're not in the studio anymore. Oh no. It looks like there have been budget cuts. They've gone from a studio to their bedrooms. This is like Seth Rogen's broadcast. No. No! Fuck! Oh heavens. They lost their studio? Dude, after all they did. Get your jacket out, mate. Where is my WDG jacket? It's not on there. Let me put it on. I forgot about the jacket. All right. Me and Algiru Just brothers in arms in our WDG jackets. HSQC, welcome back. Thanks for the 8 months.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Ready to cast some OWCS. Let's see, is there a clean feed? Is there a clean feed? Same haircut? Do we? Oh shit, you see that on the screen right now? That's what you're all here for, right? It's not for the Overwatch, it's for those bad boys on the screen right now. Tier skips, esports loot boxes, the works.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Drops alive, sweet? Yes, Tuba. There's no clean feed for Japan anymore. Fuck. I've just received word. There's no clean feed anymore. Come get your loot boxes. Come get your slop. We're ready to rumble. No clean feed? Yeah, it's all right. I can cast over the Japanese. Or it can be like a chill watch party with no casting. I won't even demonstrate my abilities. Erin, yes. I think that's how I say your name. Thanks for the prime. Welcome. Can you cast in Japanese and third wheel them? Unter's going to lose Japanese by the end of the stage. What do you mean, lose Japanese? Live translate. I can do live translations. I'm collaborating with August now. Hello and goodbye.
Hello, my fellow co-streamer Unter. I cannot wait to co-stream this day with you.
Can't wait to co-stream this with you too. I don't think my Discord audio even goes to my stream, but
That's
yeah.
fine. That's fine though, because mine does. So, but yeah.
At least half of them can hear us. I also have to mute to talk to my chat. I'll get back to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute to talk to my chat there real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Chat. I burnt the bean. I hate to admit it, but I've burnt the bean. Fuck. Hi. Wait, we're on combined chat. We need to turn that shit off. Did he turn it off? I hope the combined chat is off. I think he fixed it. How's that possible? I didn't hear it come up because of the Japanese music. Our new friends, August chatters, we good. No, deadass. Why shared chat is dope? Not when you're sharing my chat with somebody else, mate. All right, I'm going to run the ads now so we get that shit out the way before the game starts. Let's get comfortable. You still got the milk jar? Bonker L, dude. I fiddle with the milk jar every day. Oh god, somebody subbed with the Japan soundtrack. Who's that? Somebody became a member on YouTube. I have to... Mango Fish 4214, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to the dojo. Thank you, mate. Kyon, Thanos arrive. Let's look at the rosters now. Please not hero ban. I guess I can full screen this shit too, right? Kyon, Soe, home run ball, really? Because I think this team is going to suck this stage. All right, Japanese music aside, I think this team is going to suck this stage a lot compared to what they were like last year. Last year, they had a really good Korean player on ball and a really good Korean player on flex support. And now they have a ball player whose name is Home Run Ball and someone called Sakume on Ana. So without Uyu and Yui, Uyu was the ball and Yui was the flex support, I think that this team might just be substantially weaker. Home Run Ball is Thanos, fuck up. Self-medicated 0825 with a first-time Aga. Welcome to the stream, welcome. But yeah, let's see what the sounds are like on this stream, because now with no clean feed, we are going to have to listen to this all the time. Bread Turtle, who I feel like we're familiar with. Pavel, which feels like a new place and reminds me of The Dark Knight Rises. Leon Opterix, who is, I want to say 27 years old. Leon Opterix is a bit long in the tooth from memory. Kibo and Elysia. I feel like there are some new faces here. I don't remember Pavel, Kibo, or Elysia. I think we know Bread Turtle from Pacific, not from Japan though, right? Bread Turtle was playing in Pacific last stage. Am I correct about that? Emre's so sexy. I mean, that's your interpretation. Turkey? What does Turkey have to do with this? He was on Fury. Kyon will be good for it, I believe. I thought they were showing another roster, but it was just a little swiping effect to see the same thing.
This is an absolute
Yam
disaster.
Sadara, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome aboard.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Bread Turtle was on GZG with Kuffa forever ago. Yeah, I mean, it's a familiar face for sure. Hello, my fine sir. How are we doing on this beautiful day? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. It's the first day of drops, which means that it's the first day that I get to press the add button and see some money arrive in my bank account a month and a bit from now when Twitch payday comes. So I'm not displeased by that, and I'm happy to be back doing OWCS because this is it's like low key my job. First map. Follow-up ban, but it's a follow-up ban from the looks of things. So as you can see, the budget cuts haven't impacted WDG whatsoever. Follow-up ban of Mercy. So second banning Mercy feels like a hot take, but I should reserve my judgment until we've seen whether or not Telomere actually have an incredible Mercy player in the wings. Mr. Fish Overwatch, thanks for the 18 months. Welcome back. Follow-up ban indeed. Please not hero ban. Telomere. First matchup of the day. Starting shortly. We're doing alright and we aren't displeased. Yeah, the bar's pretty low for me. The bar's pretty low. Alright. City Center to start us off. Home Run Ball just teasing us with a bit of Doomfist. But surely... Wait a minute. Home Run Ball's going to play Diva? Surely not. Okay. Well, these are unusually normal looking comps. Sojin Tracer Winston for Telomere with Lucio Kiri on both sides, of course, because those are the only supports in the game. Diva versus Winston. I'd say that the Diva perhaps has a little bit of an edge in high-level gameplay, but in OWCS Japan, I dare say that it's anybody's game. Soe on the Symmetra, though, this is a difficult hero to get working. It can kind of counter out the Sim. I'm not so sure about the it can kind of counter out the Diva, but I'm not so sure about the Winston. But Leon appears to have just jumped in and been absolutely taken for a ride. So Leon, first scalp claimed in Japan 2026, and it is going to be Please No Hero ban all over the point. Going to get the first cap. Nicely done. Yeah, we can go for some speed flights here. I'm more than happy to see that. Pushing forward now is home run ball. Going to take down Dr. Pavel. And the Lucio might be about to go down as well. Elysia flipped around to the point, trying to steal a flip, but not going to get anything. And Kion, I mean, we remember Kion from last year. Really quite a flexible player. A bit of tracer, a bit of hit scan, a little bit of everything. And right now, starting out on the Cassidy, looks to be, well, comfortable. Please and Hero Band, they're in control. There are no ultimates for the next fight just yet, but Telomere haven't got anything to break open the retake either. So I would expect we are going to see Please No Hero Band winding up with the first tempo Kitsune Rush, which would be very scary indeed for Leon. Soe's taking it slow on the Symmetra, just popping back and forth. They'll TP over to the side as force Kion onto Bread Turtle, but no kill converted. So I suppose the flashbang didn't convert. But then Kion just going to rip off Bread Turtle's head in main instead. So that's a really nice start. Kion taken quite low, but will not have to press any further. Soe up on the forward left side, peeking all the way into spawn, TP up to the doors. And it's just pure disrespect, really. Please no hero ban. They disrespectfully banned Mercy second, showing that they don't care what Telomere have to play. And then on top of that, they've wound up absolutely dominating here on City Centre. Dr. Pavel has gotten a random rail pick onto Sakume, though. Looks like abs versus Team New Zealand yesterday. High Noon swinging to the back, TP behind, doesn't get anything, a little bit too patient, and Soe is going to fall as well. It was a 5 versus 3, but the trades have come through. Now we're in a 3v3. Leon and Elysia both falling over. Kion absolutely juking it out in the spawn. Beak comes through from Navis, and suddenly Telomere, they can't convert a 5v3 situation. Please no hero band, they've only used High Noon and Beat here, and Telomere are getting packed into a locker. Leon is 70% to a Primal Rage after all this time. Please no hero band, they still have an ult advantage. The touch is desperate. Leon, say goodbye to your life as he jumps onto the point. Actually will get trades as Kion has fallen on the objective, but unless Dr. Pavel can kill everything on the Sojin right now, which doesn't look to be happening at all, this is going to be an easy 100 over Please No Hero Band. Quite the start to OWCS. 2010's Counter-Strike player Crosshair. Is the game slightly out of frame at the bottom? Oh, yeah, it is. My bad, dog. My bad. I had black bars on. Bit of Theomatic Winston. Wife, kids, Winston. Big 3. T2ers. Hey, Gucky. Alrighty. Are they underestimating their opponent? Or useless bands their shtick? Maybe they're not underestimating them. Maybe they know they have accurately assessed that they are significantly better than the opposition. Please don't hero ban. I mean, I didn't think they were going to be good, right? Because they were good last year with a really good Korean tank and a really good Korean support. So losing both of those players, I assumed that they'd just be a step down. But seemingly, you know, coming out the gates, 100-0, disrespect Mercy ban, entirely possible that Please Don't Hero ban is still really good. With my eyes. Oh. Sakume does seem to be pretty comfortable on the carry as well. Leon hasn't caught anybody out just yet. Goes for a jump into the backline, throws down the bubble, but now Leon, get out of there, son! Just overstays their welcome for no reason whatsoever. Goes for an early turn where they're not really blocking anybody and then just stands there and takes it on the chin like a champion, which to some people might be commendable, but to me, I can't say that I'm respecting it in this moment. Telomere already down the first fight. Please no hero man in complete control. And Kion on this Cassidy, home run ball on the Diva, just making things incredibly difficult for Leon. Kibo's poked comically low towards spawn as well. Kion with what is, you know, perhaps a callback to Taio's old Crosshair. Just peeking spawn and drilling as much as they can. Bread Turtle pushing in on the flank now, might find themselves a cheeky little target to pinch, but it's been scouted out early. Already Soe's poking the backside, looking for a jump. TP forward, Diva is on the hit scan. Dr. Pavel slides over to the point, gets the flip, and this might actually be a free flip conceded right now. What a blunder from Please No Hero Bam. They TP in a main for a kill. Not only do they fail on the kill, they give the cap. Absolutely criminal. We are watching OWCS Japan after all. These things, they can happen. Leon taken down in main, but Elysia and Pavel find quick trades. And Telomere, they've stolen the cap, and they might just be able to take this fight as well. Bodies on the point for Please No Hero Band. They get the flip. Pavel slides on, trying to stop the touch, but doesn't know how to do that apparently. Tracer on the point. Bread Total taken very, very low indeed. Soe with no recall, and it is going to be Please No Hero Band back in control. At a deficit. They were 3v4. Now Kion's back in the mix. We're going to be 5v5. It's Telomere threatening to steal the cap once more, but there's a Kitsune rush for both sides about to come online. Leon needs it so badly because this guy can't get it without. Kitsune rush comes in through main. Both Curies matching, but Kion isolated by the bubble of Leon, taken down early on. Bread Turtle on the side fight trying to hold it down. Flip hasn't come through, but the advantage is clear for Telomere right now. They have bodies on the point. Who is stalling? It's the Diva home run ball. New blood in OWCS Japan. Still holding it down on the point. 40 HP in a dream. But sometimes a dream is all you need. Sukume taken down, and home run ball is actually going to opt to hold on to the ultimate. Not going to try and clutch it here. So Telomere will get the flip back. 17% to 73. But please no hero ban. They did invest ultimates into that fight. Telomere, we've got our first primal rage of OWCS Japan coming online for Leon right now. Gonna have to see if he can get anything done with it. And Telomere have great ultimates. Everything but the Kitsune Rush. It's a good situation to be in, truly. Pulse, Clock, Primal, and Beat all on the cards for Telomere right now. And please no hero ban. I mean, look, they're at a deficit. They might be able to steal a flip. Bread Turtle has just thrown out a pulse bomb, got nothing. Kion's already on the high ground. Some sort of quick rotation with the TP, one must assume. Overclock through main from Pavel forces an immediate cancellation of that high noon. Beat is out. Primal is out from Leon in response. Counterbeat for Kibo. We need that now. Leon does get it, and he's primaled out Sukume as well. So Telomere, they've got that one-man advantage. Leon! Don't give it away. Leon does manage to survive ever so just a slim margin, I dare say. Bomb in main from home run ball. It's just to get back into suit, though, not to find any kills. So now ult economy completely reset, but Elysia substantially ahead on Kitsune Rush. You see the Kitsune charge right now? It's 77% to 48. That's because Sukume died to the Primal Rage. Slide onto the high ground for Dr. Pavel, but Leon has been taken down yet again. Poor old Leon Copterix. Just can't do it, I'm afraid. There's no cop in his name. There's no C. But does look like please no hero ban. They are going to take the point back. There's still going to be this Kitsune Rush advantage, but it's much more narrow of a margin now. 75% to 82, essentially equalized. If only Leon could stop feeding his brains out and live for more than 3 seconds. Is Leon European? No, he's some Southeast Asian country, I think. I don't think he's Japanese. I think he's an import, but TP forward. Kion takes down Pavel. Instant pop. Already a one-man advantage for Telomere. They have the Kitsune Rush. They throw it down on the point. Quick little headshot. Splashes out onto Soe. Splitting bubble. Takes him down. TP Suzu from Sukume. Chase the kill, Leon. What are you doing? Bread Turtle goes down to Sukume. Leon will finally find that kill, but the damage might just be done. Now they need a touch. Now they're desperate. On the point, Kion is drilling away. Home run ball doing all the damage in the world. Flip goes the way of Telomere despite the player deficit, but Telomere, they're on their last legs. Bread Turtle and Elysia, the only players left standing to get the touch. Bread Turtle touches early, now has to touch again in overtime. Just takes it in the back of the head. Bread Turtle looking like a good boy at the moment, as that's going to be the first map for Please No Hero Ban pretty comfortably. Leon is Japanese? So Leon was an import in Pacific? High skill character. I mean, anyone can look good on DV if they're shooting a tracer standing still. Any plans on eating your words regarding home run ball? I don't typically eat my words. I just pretend that I said the exact opposite. So like I was saying, home run ball does look to be an incredibly strong player in the region. Great pickup for Please No Hero Ban. No surprises here to see such a good performance. This is the usual shtick, is to just reframe things. Never mind, the homie Aljoru is jacket mogging you. Do you think if I change to a black shirt, I'll stop getting jacket mogged? Is that the issue? Is it a... Hang on. Quick wardrobe change. Let me run some ads and do a quick wardrobe change. Alright.
いや高かったですね。であとは少し地味な活躍になってしまったんですけれども、ネイビスがかなり守ってましたね。途中。ブープ等で例えば正面切ってウィンストンにブープをするというよりかは、ウィンストンがジャンプするタイミングでブープを使ってずらして、着地点を結果的にずらしているので味方を救えてるみたいな、そういうシーンがあったりしたので。そういった意味でもネイビスは地味ながらもかなり活躍していたような印象があります。
Let's try again.
結構ね、その仕掛けようとしたタイミングで、割とレオノプテリクスが高台から落とされていって、で一気にフォーカス食らって体力削られるみたいな展開が多かったので、ちょっとウィンストンからすると苦しい展開続いてましたよね。
そうなんですよ。やっぱりブープ
Awesome jacket. Much better. Still mogged. GG.
ヒーローではあるので、そこの部分はうまく対応できていたかもしれませんね。
Me and Aljoru. I can actually just cover up Gapo 3. You're looking very Japanese tonight, Unter.
あ、わかりました。はい。
Welcome to the dojo, Von Barley. Welcome to the dojo.
はい。まあまあまあまあまあ。そういうこともありますよ。何の話してました？
あ、いや、今ね、テロメアのちょっとメンバーの話をしてました。
ああ、なるほどね。
はい。
じゃあ僕はキョンの話をしようかな。
今日の話いいですね。
まあキョンといえばかつてあれはハンゾーを使っていた時かな。めちゃくちゃ調子よくって、プレイ中にすごい VC で叫んでいたら。親御さんから怒られてしまったというですね、悲しいトラブルがあった。彼はね、かつてリビングゲーマーとして、もう親御さんがね、
Could you shave your mustache and dye your hair real quick to look more like Aljiru? It's like I could do that, but then what happens when we tick over to like? What happens when we tick over to like Friday and instead of watching, or even Thursday, and I'm watching Ty Seth Rogen, and then Ty Seth Rogen has a mustache. Like I can't stick my mustache back on.
そんなはずないでしょ。
リビング見た方が調子いいやみたいな。
あんのかな、人によってはね。
観客がいる方がみたいな。
観客で捉えるかな。
Unter, did you see that Mech Diva can die through beat on the current patch?
まあそんなところで。
What does that mean?
いろいろと各々のアップデートがあったりとかね、したみたいですね。はい。
Does that mean you take damage through the beat, or? Oh, good morning, Honey Bunny 60. Love the sun with face emoji.
告知されましたけれども、今回 OWCS ジャパンではないか、まあジャパンと KR 日本語配信に新しいキャスターが増えます。
P-Nog.
増えます。皆さん、これまで青汁が
Fake mustaches are popular.
おやつ欲しみ4人で、まあこの2
Like this, Emmys?
3年ぐらいはずっとやってましたけれども、まあ改めて2人追加されることになりました。
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, mate.
Z Cloud 315, thanks for the prime. Welcome, mate. Welcome.
そして、まあ元バレルとしても活躍しておりました。ミモザさんが解説として参戦する予定となっております。
いいですね。ミモザイ。
When does Sugar Roids play? Weekend, brother. You're way out on that one. You're way out. How many matches are there tonight? That's an excellent question, actually. I should have a little look in Lewis. Let me check. I actually don't know. 1, 2, 3, 3 matches. Probably didn't have to count those out loud, to be honest. Diva remake through beat, and then there's a link. Bro, you look like an Aussie? That's weird, Chris. That's weird. Because for all intents and purposes today, I'm Japanese. I'm looking at this. I've looked at that clip, and yeah, that is an unusual one. Maybe it's ping related. Maybe the person that dealt the damage to them was like extremely lagged out and did the damage before the beat. You know what I mean? How many games per match? It's first to 3. So it can be 3 to 5. This is like a draw. Onto loot box, dude, this jacket, like I can't do it. Like I just don't want to be wearing this. I can only commit to the video.
そうだね。まあ今回から見たという方以外は知ってるんじゃないですかね。
I can stick it out in the black t-shirt. But yeah. Can't handle the jacket. Yeah, I just can't handle the jacket. I'm not like Aljiru.
まあ加入してからはやっぱどうしても出るタイミングっていうのは少なくなってしまいましたけれども、もうそのポップドラゴン3が入る前のバレルを
He mugged me off the jacket.
メインサポートですし、であとはまあバレルに入る前もニャムにもねいて、そこで活躍をしていた時期もありましたからね、ミモザさんは。
そうですね。ニャムとかね。そうです。懐かしいですね。そうなんで新しい。
Actually doing a really good job. Paid chatters, man. Paid chatters.
まだ出演に関してはもう少し後にはなるんですけど、
まあそうですね。
スケジュール的にはただまあ新たな2人が追加されるということでね、キャスター仲間が増えましたよ。
You should grow a beard. I shaved today.
いやもう楽しみですよ。
No one hits a paw that crisp though. Get better soon.
僕からね ことだけ言っておきたいこと
Good old days, isn't it?
テクニカルポーズの時の話題は考えておきましょう。
いやそれは間違いない、テクニカルポーズの時の話題は絶対考えておかなきゃダメ、
そうですね。いや長いですからね、オーバーウォッチのテクニカルポーズはね。
まあやっぱり、
Unter do better. Fuck you from Unter as a chud. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Pleasure to have you. Does this mean that the other regions start this weekend? Yeah, that's a YouTube chat if you even care. Yeah, that's basically what it means.
ここが一番ちょっと大変かも。
はい。まあそんなことなので、結構やっぱりいろんな部分が新しくなったんですよ。OWCS。
What the hell is that tennis command?
そうですし、あとはまあこれは
What the hell is that?
悲しいお知らせにはなってしまうのかなと思うんですけれど、OWCS ジャパンってこれまで月火水でやってたスケジュール的に。で木曜日がダークデーで金土日が KR。
Yeah, we got esports drops here, Sunshine Bread. What's up?
日本リージョンのチーム数が前回は12チームだったのが今回から8チームになりました。その影響もあって日本語配信
Wonderful. Hope you're having a good stream. It's alright, you know. I'm getting brutally frame mogged by Warren or whoever it is, but you know, it's what it is.
まあしょうがないですけどね、どうしても。
そう、まあだからちょっとねこれまで週6で見ていたっていう方もいらっしゃると思うんですけど、週5になりました。
Nice soy cut. Thanks, Matthew, the Patreon.
より見やすくはなったんですけどもね。
Don't forget to eat your red meat today.
まあしょうがないですね。
ございます。まあ
Clear? Clear type in the chat.
ですね。まあやっぱり OWCS 自体はその正直。
Please no hero been weaker or stronger than last? Yeah, I said they'd be weaker, so they're probably better.
とてつもなく面白いマッチアップがまあ増えているような印象がありますので、
そうですね。
Warren's over 5'4" is the problem.
ジャパン KR アジアと始まる前に順位予想とか各チーム
When's that T1 bathrobe coming, Unter? It's already here, Gotik. I've already got it. I've already done my novelty dress up bit for the day, so I'll do it like maybe this evening when I kind of forget or a bit later. Unter is handsome, having a bounce. Thank you. I've missed WDG long matches. Like the fact that the add button has been clickable for me for like more than 3 minutes and I've exercised the restraint to not press it, despite knowing that this is a WDG production, is so fucking stupid. You're all about to get put back in ad purgatory, I think, because it's like they put so much time between maps in these tournaments. Like, why? Yeah, just push the button. Yeah, all right. See, I'll see you all in 3 minutes, y'all. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Subs don't get ads or whatever. Any tier 3 gifters for Sunshine Bread, by the way? How much did you pay Swing Chip to blackmail Avast out of T1? I think my viewership versus Avast's viewership blackmailed Avast out of T1. I think that's the way that goes. Thanks to the 14 months, Nuclear 47.
This is an absolute disaster.
Peace and love, Tolotos. Gabriamo, thanks for the prime. Welcome back. There we go. It seems everybody's trying to escape their ads now, so we're back on. Thanks, folks.
This is an absolute disaster.
Nuclear, Gabriamo, appreciate that.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
That was a short ad. I mean, I ran a 3-minute ad break, so if you managed to escape that one, that's just the fortune smiling upon you. So, can we play? Maybe later, Tapmaster C. Hold your horses. Hold your horses.
This is an absolute
Capacilli, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
7-second ad, dub. Very good. Damn it, I'm tweaking. You're tweaking. You need that play so bad.
でまあ東京タイオーズのメンバー発表とか、あと発足するタイミングで言っていた目標の一つが、まずはバレルに一番
Death taxes and to pressing the ad button. I'm working on it. I never got called back by that agent today. You know, that's. I wonder if they passed on me.
まさか初日に目標を達成する可能性が出てきてるっていうのが、実は今日の3試合目のスケジュールとなってい
They probably passed on me.
まあ東京タイオーズからしたら
Lemon soda, thanks for the prime. Welcome back.
Dog's breakfast.
That's not a welcome back. That's a first time. That's a welcome. Cut the back from that. Dude, we're gonna get through this second ad break and the game's still not gonna be on. Like, what's going on here?
This is an absolute disaster.
Bongo, thanks for 6 months. Welcome back. Damn, dude, I forgot. People actually sub to not get ads. I forgot about this. We haven't had this bit going when I'm playing the game, but I forgot that this is an effective monetization strategy. Can we start the play? Maybe later. Streets are saying you get gifted subs around here. I mean, you're gonna have to listen to the streets. Leon forgot to connect his mouse. It did kind of look that way. He got a kill with his primal though. No, it's the reason it's taking so long is because it's a WDG production, which means that they have to go through a 10-step plan of delays and forcing these two bastards to stall every single day for hours on end to earn their paychecks. These guys get paid a day rate, not hourly. So what they do is they make sure that they have to work as long as humanly possible in order to maximize the value extracted from their day rate. If you have a fast show, then you didn't get value from the day rate of the talent. It's tech. Yeah.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Monk the Insatiable, thank you for the gifted tier 3 to Sunshine Bread. Oh my goodness, Monk the Insatiable. Thank you, Monk. Thank you very much. Wait, where's Sunshine Bread? Is she? Where is she? She probably doesn't even know that it happened. Is she streaming? Thank you, Monk. I appreciate it. And, you know, I'm sure she does too. She left? Hey, she got me paid. That's all that matters. Thanks, Monk. Hi, Mr. Clear again. Oh, they fixed the Fulo up ban. Nice. Maybe that's what the delay was. They were commissioning a new graphics package. They had to wait. Is your stream going better now? Yeah, better than before for sure. Better than before. The spirits are raising. So all I have to do is ask if this is where I can get the loot boxes and I get a free sub. Initial ban. Inital ban. Damn it! One step at a time. Baby steps. First there was the Fulo up ban, then it'll be the Inital ban. One at a time. Oh god, not another broken Aga loot box. Come on, Suki. Ryan Player, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. GFC Connor, thanks for 17 months. New Zealand greater than Australia. Not the Overwatch World Cup though. Anyhow. Here we are. And Home Run Ball has had Diva banned and is playing Orisa on Watchpoint Gibraltar. So now we are going to get to see whether or not all of the ramps that they have added to this map can make up for the fact that it is one of the most Winston and dive tank sided maps in the entire game. TP comes out, Soe really has a lot of weight on their shoulders to carry this one, spin underneath for Home Run Ball, and already Kion has taken off Pavel's head. I wish I could show the same amount of enthusiasm that these Japanese casters do. I seriously do. They see one headshot, wah! Fucking incredible stuff from them. But either way, Kion has found 2 kills, and the point has been absolutely cracked wide open. The problem here is that if you're dying to an Ashe low ground scoped up in main, there's not a lot that Leon can do about that, because Leon's job is to contest the Ashe when the Ashe takes an angle. If you die when the Ashe has a shit angle, that's just on you. Kion pushes top now, scope shooting versus Akiri, which is an incredibly dangerous game to play because you are just risking getting headshotted while essentially standing still. Sunshine, you got a tier 3 gift sub. Tier 3! You actually got it! Thank you so much for coming and begging like only you know how to do. Thank you, Beast. Home Run Ball will be taken out by Alicia indoors before getting traded out. The Spear and Kion's follow-up damage getting it done. And Leon has fallen up top. Uncharacteristic of Leon Opterix to go down first, but here we are nonetheless. I've just got no passion payback, you're so right. Pavel, underneath, instantly gapped by Kion. Again, I'm starting to think that Kion might actually be the truth of OWCS Japan. I was doing tricks on it for Kion last stage, but now this is starting to look absolutely ridiculous. Leon has once again jumped and then died immediately thereafter, which is Leon's basic order of operations. Jump, die, jump, bubble, die. And now, Telomere have lost the first point. Please don't hear about they haven't needed to use an ultimate in order to get in this position as well, which means that for the second point we are going to see Bob... What is that? Was Sanctuary? I think it's called Sanctuary. Bob, Sanctuary, Kitsune Rush, and soon a Terra Surge as well. Kion once again engaged in mortal combat with the enemy Ashe, but Dr. Pavel doesn't have hands or a gun, so it's not looking good at all. Please no hero Ben. Just continually pushing the payload. Leon jumps top, perhaps trying to contest Kion. Kitsune Rush comes out in response from Elysia, desperately trying to pocket Leon, one must assume, but it doesn't look like anybody from Please No Hero Ban is actually being dived right now. So I don't know what this ult was actually invested for. Please no hero ban. They have 4 ultimates online, soon to be 5. Home Run Ball has walked into the backline. Damn near one-clips Kibo, who will Tidal Blast on themselves out of fear. Immediate response from the Terror Surge. Home Run Ball finds Kibo. Elysia has fallen as well, but 2 trades. Soe, Kyon, and Navis as well. Dr. Pavel, Bread Turtle, they've both come online. Now all they need to do is not get traded here, and they can win this without even needing to use any more ultimates. The Mizuki scrapping it out indoors. Home Run Ball will fall, but this is actually a phenomenal fight for Telomere, because despite the rocky beginning, despite that wasted Kitsune Rush, please no hero ban, they spent decently in that fight. That was Bob, Terror Surge, and Sanctuary all invested. So suddenly, they don't have an ultimate advantage anymore, and retaking second point, all that high ground, all that open space, it's going to be really hard versus the double flex support, versus the Wu Yang and the Kiri poking your long range, versus Dr. Pavel slonking dynamites at ya. Huge burn up on the high ground right now, but Pavel has been zoned in by Home Run Ball. Home Run Ball continuing to press forward. Symbol comes out in main, and I really think that maybe Telomere should just try and chill a little bit through this one. Kibo's taken down, no chill for them here. Primal Rage comes out in response though, and the Mizuki's in a spot of bother. Not sure what we're primaling right now, but maybe we can find that kill, Leon. Yes, we will. So that's a 1-player advantage for Telomere here. Navis has the Kitsune Rush. Elysia has been traded, so they might invest it, but no. Kyon goes down to Pavel, and continual 1-for-1 trades, that's going to discourage any ultimate investment from Please No Hero ban. Telomere just going to take it easy now, play it slow, wait for some respawns. Obviously, Please No Hero ban are going to press up, try and push the card as much as they can, but they don't really have the resources to muscle up, to take top, to really take all of the space on the map. Hey, Unter, can you remove the icon bottom left? But then how will you know to be cozy? Yeah, sure. It only looks good on my DX12 when there's no icon there. My bad. Navis has a Kitsune Rush available. Bread Turtle has a Pulse Bomb. Ult situation a little bit dire for Telomere, but Kyon has gone down first. An early pick for Pavel and Leon together. Kitsune Rush invested by Navis. I think this is on the payload, but I can't actually see it. Trades back and forth. Pulse available. Dirty Pulse Bomb from Bread Turtle. A burn up through high ground in main. Looking decent. Big damage onto Sukume as well. Leon, Pavel, both just trying to play slow, trying to survive. They are going to have to touch the point quite desperately, in fact. Pavel up top, missing everything onto that Orisa, but they have held on. They have held strong. Dynamite comes out onto the high ground now. Warren would never miss that Dynamite. Swing up top, and Kibo has fallen. Kyon hit the shot, and Home Run Ball finished the job. Kitsune Rush in response. Pavel zapping away. Leon, he's going for some W zaps up top. The Dynamite's burning, but the cart! Somebody must touch it, and nobody does, so it's going to be a disgusting C9 for Telomere here. They probably didn't have it anyway, to be honest. By the balance of the ult economy, they would have needed a lot. But they are just going to C9 this one. So, that's no good. On to look at August stream. Do I have to? Like, am I missing something important here? He's watching me. That makes sense. It's because we're co-streaming together. Did you not see the +1? Like, makes sense. The Japanese can cast, and then I can cast over the Japanese, and then August can chill over me. It's a flawless system, really. Sukume has a Sanctuary available right now. Leon has a Primal Rage to match. Home Run Ball so muscled up, though. Looks all good to me. Just holding forward. Primal Rage comes out from Leon in the back. He's absolutely fumbled this one, though. Not going to be killing much of anything. Fortunately, Home Run Ball, a bit overextended in main, and Leon, he bought Vision aggro, if nothing else. Forced people to turn for him, and in response, Home Run Ball will fall. Japanese caster's passion rivaling CX's casting a Marvel race. Let's not disrespect CX casting marbles that hard. Pavel does have a bob now, can just play a little bit chill. Leon hasn't gone for the healing bubble, actually he's gone for the right-click zaps. TP up onto the high ground for Soe. Looks like the coach gun from Pavel didn't even land them on top in the end. Elysia has a nice angle over on the side. Bread Turtle receives the Tidal Blast. Time for a push through. Comes in for the push with the Tidal Blast. Absolutely ankles snapped though. Gets flashbanged by Kyon. Gets TP'd away from by Sakumi. And it is a hard push right now for Please No Hero Ban. The symbol allows him to keep pushing the payload throughout the entire fight. Bob comes out in main. Bit of a burn, but no kills. And Bob has been burned in record time. Navis and everybody turning all at once to take down that Bob. Suddenly Telomere backs to the wall. Critical pick! High noon up top. Kyon gets Suzu'd, lives. 1 HP in a dream. 2 kills for Kyon with the noon and no touch for Telomere. Please No Hero Ban stealing away with this. Absolutely disgusting. I don't think Orisa works on Jib, just that Telomere sucks. I mean, Please No Hero Ban, they were always playing goofy stuff, like ball-centric stuff and sim-centric stuff. Home Run Ball clearly has the mechanics, right? We saw on Orisa, lots of spears, lots of headshots. We saw on D.Va, just taking over the lobby. So if you've got the mechanics, and you're in the plumber leagues, it's really possible, right? It's really possible. Unter, his Game of Hope turned 30 today. Can you sing happy birthday to him? No. No, I cannot.
What does he want? あれ読み合いに勝ちましたね、レッドアイが。いやただ、ディベートタンクのオリーサを生かして新メトラをうまく運用したピンナルとヒーローバックの攻め方でした。はい。いやかなり珍しい構成でゴールしましたね。あまりオリーサで、しかも守りもオリーサですか。守りもオリーサをちょっとね、あんまり見かけないのでウォッチポイントでは。
Unter, today's my 56th birthday. Can you wish me a good one? Happy 56th, Suika. Hopefully it's better than the last 55. Unter, how does one win at ranked game? I wouldn't know. I thought Unter was Korean. Annyeonghaseyo. Alright. Oh, no, it's a bit loud. I shouldn't have adjusted the volume. All I've done is ensure that the Japanese speaking is too loud for my ears. Alrighty. So, it's looking a little bit rough right now for Telomere. Seem to be having a very hard time with the aggression of Kyon. Dynamite from VARREL is absolutely clinical. Throws that straight into the wall. Enjoy your Aga loot box, Honey Bunny 60. VARREL up top, poking away. Now it's too quiet. I had the perfect audio balance and I've ruined it. Let's go 5%. VARREL, jiggle peeking top, but can't seem to hit the shot. Does wind up hitting a couple of bodies, and Elysia on the woo is actually going to finish the job. Very nicely done. Telomere now crashing out onto the high ground, trying to take as much space as they possibly can. Good damage up top. Little dynamite at your feet. Does manage to get a burn onto the Orisa. Home run ball is comically low. A trade has come through. Sukume finding Bread Turtle. Pushing inside now. Navis will fall. Home run ball is still quite low, but Sukume is getting that pocket. A couple of hats have been thrown over, and even with the pick onto Navis, Telomere is struggling to really press this advantage all the way. Leon's gone for a blind jump up top, but nobody's home. Burn comes out. Not sure if that's... I think it has caught home run ball, and now it's all on home run ball to touch. Home run ball goes for the spin, first for the tap. Now there's a bit of ping pong taking place, but Elysia has fallen on the Wu Yang. Have we swapped Wu Yang and Kiri players? I feel like Kibo was the Wu Yang before, right? I remember seeing Elysia off-angling on third point on Kiri, so something has changed.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Puppy Girl Frot, thanks for the 2 months. Hey. Alright, home run ball taking top now with the Sim TP, and it does look like Telomere have run out of steam. That early pick going to cost them hugely. Bread Turtle does go down as well. And yeah, it's looking a little bit ugly right up until home run ball gets TP'd out. Kitsune Rush from Kibo looks to have been expertly kited as well. God only knows what that Kiriel saw. Leon now has to back up. Kyon has a dirty flank, gets burned, caught behind enemy lines. TP'd out by Soe. Is Soe the best Symmetra in Japan? Good God. These are insane peel TPs. Now, another little push here for home run ball. Terra Surge comes out, TPing back and forth between the payload and main. Spear onto Elysia over on the coast as well. And it is looking very, very difficult indeed for the Telomere heads in the chat. I don't know if this is a pill that I can swallow, truthfully, because it is looking really rough. Tidal Blast comes out onto Bread Turtle, pushing deeper and deeper still, trying to pick somebody to stun, opts to pick nobody at all. Mind Gaming even themselves out of contention. Sanctuary out from Sukume because there was a bit too much damage in main, and they got scared, but that's okay. Telomere going to push back in with double DPS ultimate soon enough. The Bob has been really aggressively burned by Please No Hero Ban in the past. So I'm not too optimistic about Parvel's Bob, but we'll have to wait and see. Leon, 80% on the Primal Rage as well, could be the difference maker. Big jump, big zaps, TP and Suzu coming out, as well as the actual Sim TP. So that's a lot of skills burned by Please No Hero Ban. If Telomere can press this advantage, just keep going, they could be in a great spot, but unfortunately Bread Turtle, the heart and soul of Australian Overwatch, I think they're an import, they're not Australian, has gone down again. So now there's a Bob out onto the payload. Leon has used the Primal Rage, but they're at a deficit. There's no Tracer to do anything. And Leon, look at this poor bastard stuffed into a locker. It's just not going to happen, is it? High ground, Pavel trying to beam, but Soe knows how to hide. Pavel's been taken down by home run ball, who appears to be just that good, even on ground tanks on a high ground map. And it's looking incredibly difficult right now. Please no hero ban. They're holding strong. There's only 30 seconds left on the clock. There's a Sim Wall. There's a Terra Surge. Telomere, we're going to Pulse Bomb a TP here. Home Run Ball is going to get all the pocket from that Kitsune Rush. Telomere, they have to play slow. They have to charge their Kitsu, maybe even their Tidal Blast if they have the time, and then go from there. But unfortunately, Please No Hero Ban, They hold all the cards. They have the position up on high ground. They have the ultimates to match. A spear goes wide for home run ball. A sim, TP, and a wall comes out towards the payload. Leon's jumping deep, getting a little bit of pocket from the Kiri. Terra Surge comes out inside. Elysia still alive for the moment. Home run ball, maybe an ankle snap situation. No, you're just speared into the wall and dead. And it's already a 5v3. Bread Total finally comes online with what may have been a critical trade 2 maps ago, but now it's just not going to be enough. A fully charged spear, an attempt to pad KD from Pavel failed, and we are going to see a 2-0 lead here for Please No Hero Ban.
いやー、シュートのテレポートの使い方が素晴らしかったですね。最後もホームランボールが奥へ行ったことで、タンクを分断させて、ハート側のレオノプテリクスにヒールを持っていかないような形を整えていたので、
Home Run Ball is not a council member. They took a major perk. What's this council member thing?
被害はイーブンぐらいのワンキルで抑えはしましたが、その間にもう前線が崩壊していましたね。
Kyon kind of nasty with it. Kyon's sick. Kyon's really good last stage. The Council of Horses. How many Koreans on the Australia Overwatch World Cup team? 0. You cannot have Koreans in the Australia World Cup team because Korea is a good performer in international circuits, and you can only import people from countries that did poorly. I open the stream, and the first thing I see is Orisa on Gibraltar, cursed. Welcome to OWCS Japan. Welcome. How's the King of Japan doing today? Not too bad. Hello, Force Fem Unter. Are you ready to consume some ads, Force Fem Unter? I feel like it's time, you know? Remember, we run ads between maps. Subs don't get ads, but God only knows what you're missing out on in that time. But yeah, let's hit the ad button. I think it's time. We can only import New Zealand schmucks like Color Hex. We don't even have to import. We don't even have to import New Zealanders, because New Zealanders all get permanent residency in Australia just by showing up. Have you been to Japan, Mr. Tur? Yeah, I have. I went last year, and I went in 2019, I think. I think it was 2019. Have you considered coming to Brazil? Basically, every time a chatter tells me to come to Brazil, I get one step closer to coming to Brazil. Is same region whole of Asia for Australia? What do you mean, Dr. Deman? Come to Brazil, come to Brazil. Come to Brazil. Rio is beautiful this time of year. Come to Brazil. Big stretch. Unter, have you considered leaving Brazil? No. Unter, you should come to Brazil. Brazil is waiting for you. Hi, Fleur Light. Everyone say hi to Fleur Light. Unter, come to Scotland, we can kiss. Never that, Frankie, never that. Unter, come to Italy. I've been there, aggressive thermometer. Italy's nice. Where Commander X at? Xavi doesn't do the weekdays. Xavi doesn't do Japan or Pacific. Unter, come to Perth. For what reason would I do that, Uwu? Unter, come to the Philippines. Oh, I don't want to, Fleur Light. I don't want to. Unter, come to India. Only if I have your blessing, Prash. Unter, come to Alabama. Unter, come to North Korea. Unter, do not come to Switzerland. Unter, come to... What even is that, city boy? Unter, go outside. Unter, come to Auckland. You always have my blessing. Cheers, Prashi. Unter, come to Melbourne, Australia. I'm way ahead of you on that one, Smeagol. Kahlua Dev, come to Ireland, Singapore, Vietnam, Puerto Rico, Latvia. Unter, please come back to Riyadh. We miss you very much. Oh, heavens, Winston's armpits. That's... That's heavy. That's heavy. South Sudan welcomes Unter. Come to Wolverhampton. Come to Norway. Much to consider. Much to consider. North Sentinel Island. Go to Tasmania. No, I'm good. I'm good on that one. Big dog. Since you live in Australia, have you met cold ones? I've seen that anything for views guy out, like, you know, like out in the city, but I can't say I've ever spoken to those people. They're like, yeah, it's not really my crowd. So Tasmania is where you draw the line, Unter? Yeah. Unter flower. Milky said she was going to make an Unter flower, but don't seem to have gotten back to it yet. Please visit me in Dagestan. I think if I visited you in Dagestan, I'd get stuck there for 2 years and then come back with a shaved head and the ability to fight. I'm not adding that Leon emote. My 7TV emotes are getting pretty scarce at the moment. Like I think I have like 900. I'm checking right now. I have 917 out of 1,000. And I mean, like, I'm sure that I could delete probably 70% of them and nobody would know the difference. But like realistically, we're never going to get rid of stuff like this. We're never going to get rid of stuff like this. You know, we'll probably have to keep stuff like this for quite some time. Do I have Forsen hopped in? I do. Suiko Tour. Please never get rid of Reddit Run. I'm not going to get rid of Reddit Run. Cat Elements. I feel like Cat Elements stays because every now and then Tikazoo will show up and drop the Cat Elements, you know? Like Ellis hugging Forsen. I was watching Ellis the other night. It's so there's something about watching Ellis and just mindlessly spamming Ellis emotes just really soothes the soul when it's like 5 a.m. and I'm just trying to stay up a bit longer so I can adjust my sleep schedule. And I'm just sitting there at 5 in the morning as a grown ass man typing Ellis walk over and over again. Like what's the matter with me? It's so fucked up, like Ellis Dancy, like that's a good one as well. Hey Hex, I was also, when I was dropping the Ellis walks and such in Ellis's chat as I try to adjust my sleep, I see Hex just in there, you know, like Hex is also just watching and doing the same thing. Like it's really, it's quite special, to be honest. Anytime I watch Forsen, I always see like, there's someone that is just spamming in Forsen's chat perma with the Ellis emotes. And then I was watching Pirate last night and I realized it's a pirate chatter. Like, it's a pirate chatter using the Ellis emotes in Forsen's chat. Like, I'm not adding Chud, please. That is garbage, C-tones. Ellis's are everywhere, especially high concentrations. That must be the youngest Forsen chatter. Yeah, somebody that watches both Ellis and Pirate and Forsen. I feel like it's not that uncommon of an overlap, to be honest. Pirate software? No. Pirate Overwatch. I don't know what that is. Tolatos. I don't know what that is. Is that Flight Reacts? Really? I'm looking into this. Pirate has 1,000 Forsen emotes. Yeah. I was adding some yesterday, like the Ellis hugging Forsen. I added that because I saw it in Pirate's chat yesterday. We still think about BattleBot all the time. First time for. Can't you rename BattleBot to EBB or something? I mean, why would renaming it change anything? BattleBot, why would BattleBot get removed? You know what I mean? Like, as an emote, it doesn't say E at all in it. It's just getting reported for TOS. Like, it's just not going to be able to stay on the platforms, you know? Like. Alright. You think we can squeeze a second ad break in? Vote on the ads. Say yes or no. Do I run ads right now before map 3 starts? Yes, yes, yes. We are loading in Atlas, so you got to be careful. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, self-medicated. Good luck with that one. Drop an affirm in the chat if you want to see some ads right now. Drop an affirm in the chat if you want to see some ads. I see that, what's his name, like Will Mahoney or something on TikTok. I always see him telling people to drop a heart, drop an affirm in the chat. Like, I saw a video of him at Ziz's grave recently, saying that he never met Ziz, he never watched Ziz, but his heart just goes out to him. He's so fucking cool. The thing about Will Mahoney that kind of gets me is that, like, he's a pure, like, vibe, right? Like, everything he says, it's like, I'm picking up what this guy's putting down. But at the same time, he might be, like, the most vicious Nepo baby of all time, right? There's just a 0% chance that guy has a job. Like, that guy does not work for his lifestyle, I'm sure of it. You know, like, I can't pin down the point with that guy's lifestyle where he would be cramming in a job. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not possible. So he must just be spending family money 24/7 or something and just be extremely rich. That or he had like an insane compo payout, and he just doesn't have to do anything. So drop an affirm in the chat. Just drop an affirm in the chat if you want to live William Mahoney's lifestyle. What's wrong with having no job? I don't know. That's the lifestyle I live too. 10 stream streak. We've got a Rhine, so I guess I'll give you the flats early on. We'll see if Leon can give us a fat shatter to open things up. I don't need to turn anything up as well. Soe swinging for the fences. Leon has already had Lamp Force, but Soe has gone for the spin into 5 players, and that doesn't seem to have worked terribly well at all. So Telomere already 1 man up. Body on the point. I'm not sure who's tapping, and it looks like Bread Turtle on the May finds another pick. Now we're 5v3. We're going to keep on pressing forward. Leon's forced to use form for a second time, and after that form timing ends, it's going to be all full steam ahead for Telomere. They come running around that corner. They bowl over home run ball. And it's looking awfully good now for Telomere. Clean up crew. No trades from the looks of it. Soe having no luck on that Vendetta. Dr. Pavel even takes down Sukume. And we're actually closing in on some pretty nice ultimates for Telomere. They took a lot of damage in that neutral. Home run ball did big cleave. Soe's just hiding underneath, sneaking around with the sword. But Telomere have fantastic ultimates right now. The Window, the High Noon, Sooner Shatter as well. Don't talk to me until I've had my fat shatter. Kyon pushing up on the side. Dumps a rail, gets nothing for it. Slash up top. Looks like Soe might have missed that one. Window's been forced though, so it's a pretty good kite. If they wanted to chase and find a kill, they probably should have done it 10 seconds ago, because now they've missed an opportunity, and that's just a 1-for-0 ult trade. Obviously, they buy some... Ew. Headshot onto Soe, takes them down. Push up on the high ground. High Noon is out. Not going to find any kills. Bit more damage. Big swings coming through. Don't even need to use the shadow, to be honest. I'll keep my arms right by my side, because we do not need to see a swing. All right. Ah, heavens. Gigalore says, this chat must be awful for anyone without 7TV. Yeah, if you don't have 7TV, I don't know how you interact in this chat. Unter, how long are you streaming today? All night, pretty much. I think probably like, yeah, I don't know, about 12 hours. About 12 hours. Bunnykins is bouncing, which is always good news. Welcome, Bunnykins. If anyone would like to bounce along, please. Leon pushing up towards top. Shatter comes through. Counter beat is good though, and Leon is in trouble. Blizzard in the choke looks to be quite nice as well. I think the cover is preventing Home Run from getting frozen. Now the pin comes out. Home Run's getting beaten to death, barehanded, but Kyon on the flank finds the angle, finds 2 with potentially 1 rail. And Telomere, even though it looked so good for them, just going to destroy. in the end. So please no hero ban. It's all on Kyon, really. That big fight up top, huge shatter, huge blizzard. Good counter beat though, and Kyon, presence of mind to swing around, get themselves a good angle in main. So it can happen. Telomere lose the first fight. Now it's going to be Kitsune Rush and Sundering Blade versus the window. I think the window, a little bit difficult to execute here. If you can get a really fast tap, get an early pick by, throwing down window, 3, 2, 1 swing, maybe that'll be nice. But in a sustained fight, the Kitsune Rush tends to edge it out. You can just kite back and then push back in with the Kitsu. The Sundering Blade can also zone you off the window quite well. So it ain't easy. Good morning, Kelsey. How are you, mate? Window comes down. Looks like we haven't received the one tap of our dreams. We are going to get a point touch for Leon, but the Sundering Blade's still available. The Kitsune comes out from the back. Nice swing over to the flank for Telomere's DPS line, though. Zoning off the point a little bit, but in comes Soe. Oh, caught up by the counter wall as well. Nicely done by Bread Turtle, but no kill converted off the back of that one. So, no harm, no foul. Few ultimates exchanged. Sundering Blade is now out for Soe. About to swing that corner. Drops the shoulder. Finds nothing. Navis has fallen first. So please no hero ban actually at a deficit. Home run ball. Holding the block. Trying to stay alive. One man advantage for Telomere. Swinging forward. Kyon has to slide back. Couple of body shots. 3 body shots for Pavel. Will finish the job. And the Bandit takes the point. Pavel pushing the flank, gets a bit of heal from the Teast before fully committing, but look at this flank. Just comes online, takes down Sakume. Leon pins in, and we're closing in on another shatter now. Fat shatters galore would be a treat. Overclock for Kyon. Almost an annihilation for home run as well, but hard to execute an annihilation if Pavel plays spacing well, gets that high noon off. Honestly, Telomere, they hold all the cards right now. What am I looking at? Why are we on Rhyme May? Welcome to 2026. Pavel does have a high noon, is up the back, but looks to be at least dancing with the concept of a flank here. I think Pavel should back it up a little bit. Getting a good angle for the high noon. Leon pins back to the main choke now, getting ready for another shatter. Headshot snaps out onto Kyon, very low in main. Need a bit more damage going. Window comes out in main. What do we see? What did he see? Bread Turtle has fallen. High noon is out. What does he see? What are we ulting right now, Telomere? We don't know. They don't know. I don't know. Ivan Nate, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back. Pavel finds Navis, who decides to swing and peek it. I'm not a doctor, but I guess I can take a look. Leon with the shatter of the day takes down the Vendetta. Beat from Kibo keeps everybody healthy. Pavel's so low, pinned into the wall for Leon just out of respect. Home run ball still has the annihilation, but isn't going to use it. And Telomere take the lead 2-0. Also holding on to the beat, the presence of mind from Bread Turtle to use that one early. Keeps everybody healthy. And I think we're laughing all the way to the bank. Good morning, chat room. Morning, Clarium game. Morning, everybody. All right. Bread Turtle, Blizzard available. Elysia, 50% on the window. Looks like please no hero ban. They're closing in on a very advantaged support ult situation. They're about to have Beat and Kitsu and the Annihilation. Telomere, a little bit slow. They're going to need a pick in the neutral or the best Blizzard you've ever seen in your life to get through this next fight. Otherwise, just please no hero ban are going to be able to layer these support ultimates, and it's going to be basically packed for Telomere. All right, swing over to the side. First point positioning is taken by please no hero ban. Thank you for the John Pork, fat cummies. Blizzard comes out, pin onto Soe, and it might actually be the best Blizzard you've ever seen. Now there's double support ultimate available, but home run ball just blocking, trying to play life. Pops the Annihilation, swings and takes the damage, so now they've lost their armor once again. Huge pocket coming through in the Kitsu though. Counter window, Bread Turtle finds Kyon, and it might just be packed here for please no hero ban. Navis holding onto that beat drop, waiting for a written invitation, but unfortunately it was sent on a pigeon that died mid-flight. So Telomere, they are going to take this fight as well. Please no hero ban. Absolute fumble of that ult situation. Great job from Elysia to get the window online mid-fight, throw it down, keep Leon healthy. Fantastic stuff. Telomere now for the next turn. They have another shadow, which is very hard to counter for please no hero ban. Kyon and Soe, they're going to make some swaps. Soe to big reaps and Kyon on Sojin. I think Kyon was already on Sojin, so I'm not sure. They must have swapped back and forth. Anyhow, Telomere have great ultimates. They have choke control. And they have no rush to take the fight early. They can take it slow, they can take it late. Wide swing onto Kyon, and it looks like Elysia has gotten a bit lost in the source. Gets caught out getting shot in main. And Telomere, I'm not sure what they've done here. Perhaps they need to get in touch with whoever architected that hold, because that was absolute rubbish. Kyon dueling with Kibo actually loses that duel, gets the fade away with the snare. Bread Turtle trades Sakume as well. But this is not great for Telomere. This late death for Pavel basically completely invalidates the trades they secured. Navis is going to go back to spawn and taxi. Pavel's going to be back as well, and we're basically going to see an even 50-50 here in the next turn. Ults-wise, Navis still has that beat because they still haven't received their handwritten letter suggesting that they use it. Kibo's about to have another beat, though, and you never want to be getting lapped on beats by Kibo. That is bad form. Bread Turtle has high noon / Blizzard combo, so this could be huge. They could zone off the point, then Blizzard when the touch is required. Leon's just shields up on the point right now,
Goes for a little bash. Push around the corner for Bread Turtle, actually. Looks like maybe the Ram is frozen up, but the shield is money. Pin is good. Doesn't shoot while the Ram is pinned, though. Instead opting to shoot the block after the fact. But Telomere, they've dumped the ult bank. Leon deciding to use the Shatter 5 versus 2 instead of in the final fight that is still yet to come. But you know what? Sometimes you just have to smack it down. So Telomere, they have absolutely fumbled this old situation by wasting their Shadow 5 versus 2, but Leon is really fucking old. We'll look at their Liquipedia afterwards, and it'll all make sense as to why you see them using ults like that. Telomere, we're in last fight situation. Please no hero ban, have to touch. Kyon, 98% on the overclock right now. Home run ball, sprinting to the point. TP over to the point as well, but Navis has been caught in translation. Dead on rotation. Flip goes through to please no hero ban. There's still the overclock available for Kyon, but Kyon gets drilled by Bread Turtle in main. Now we're in a 5v3. That Reaper's about to go down as well, as Dr. Pavel finds the kill, and it's falling to bits for Please No Hero Ban. They can't find the kills, they can't find the timing to use their ultimates. Home Run Ball is going to drop the Annihilation and then get dropped, and it's a 3-0 for Telomere. Who would have thought all we needed was to see some Rhine gameplay? Honourable? I mean, I know Emong is watching these games too, and I'm sure that he's well chuffed to see this. No sim, no win, GG. Who would have thought, Gus? Who would have thought? Alright. Do you want me to leave you with August or these guys? I have to go to the bathroom. My stomach is about to explode. So, do you want August or these guys on a pause screen? Laren AU, thanks for the prime. Welcome.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
Leon is 24. August.
You're right, mate.
Alright. Japanese guys, August. Here's August. Alright, quiet down. August, if you don't mind, you're the entertainment now.
Oh, fuck. Probably should mute myself so I'm able to hear myself, huh? Holy shit. I was too busy looking at the chat. It appears that we've gone into the, I don't know.
He put us in the
What's that
ether?
little dimension that they put, like, Zod into? I feel like we're in there.
I can't believe he's done this. I thought he was going to go watch something else. Unbelievable form from August. Hello, everyone. Honey Bunny 60 says we're in alternate reality. No, this is the real us, Honey Bunny 60, don't you worry. So many Unters. Another John Pork. Very good. Should have given me Aljiru. Yeah, I need help with that pronunciation. He asked if Flats is good here. We were having a chat. You were communicating with August? That's new. Okay. Let me have a little sip. Hi, Osiris. Flats jerking, what does that mean? Ah, oh, don't worry about it, Honey 160. Don't worry about it at all. Don't worry about it one bit. Be nice to August. August is W naps. August is W naps, not W craps, please. Hey, Cool Frog Lover. We spammed this. Awful, just awful. Org Pog. Do I have an August sub right now? I'm sure one of August's viewers can fix that. It's 6 a.m. and I just woke up to watch OWCS. Fuck my NA chud life. It can happen, man. It can happen. Don't worry. There's nothing wrong with being dedicated to OWCS Japan. Like me. TVNT was eat you. These things can happen. Can we get an Org Pog check in the chat? Drop an Org Pog, see if you're a subscriber. You have to be stopped, man. From what? From what? I would never put my 18 Australian cents anywhere other than in your pocket, Unter. Thank you, Puppy Girl Frog. Thank you. There we go, we got a... August is summoning the Centurions, like, they're charging me now. Oh, I can't read anything in the chat but crap. Hi, Vertus. Oh, I'm just getting really excited at the length of this break because I think it means I might be able to hit the ad button again, low-key. Hey, Lego Baller Boy. What the hell is that one? Ah, it's the Flats King one. I just... Please press the button again. I need it. Which button? Hey, Reina. Force in chat. Emre. I will not be adding that. Wow. I feel like what is happening in the chat right now is going to negatively impact my computer performance at some point. I can't see this being good. Oh shit. Well, I think when I was AFK, Moldo resubbed. Moldo1738, thanks for 9 months, welcome back. What's good, man? Drops are on. Of course I'm pleased. Hello, Sage. This is how I learn I have epilepsy. Hey, better late than never to learn such a thing, right? And if there was one thing that was going to kill you, I think, you know, the Flats King GIF would probably be up there as one of the things that it would be like an absolute privilege to go down seeing. Hey, Kohi. Aga, lurker from New Zealand, been enjoying the World Cup tryouts. Nice. I'm glad. Not going to do tryouts for a while now, I've decided, because there's still no Pacific schedule posted, and the roster lock date got pushed back to like May. So I've like decided who's going to go into phase 2 tryouts, but I haven't decided when I'm actually going to do them. I'd rather like get into the rhythm of doing OWCS 6 days a week and then work out what time, you know, like do I want to do it before Pacific starts or do I want to do it on the singular off day I get per week? We'll wait and see. Because yeah, OWCS is 6 days a week and Mondays are a massive write-off for me because I have to finish North America at like 11 a.m. and then wake up to do Japan on the same day, so I don't really get like any time off and my sleep is really fucked going Monday, like Sunday, Monday. Not adding those either. Do you think EF36 got better with the roster changes? Is that the Edison team that got Heesung instead of Kalios? It is, right? Don't worry, Vendetta will be dead by the time trials resume. I mean, it's like, it's not like Vendetta is hard meta, you know? It's just something that I'm interested in seeing. Because it's like new and a good litmus test for people's learning ability and such. You know, like a Zarya ban and a Vendetta ban both take Vendetta out of the lobby, you know? Like, it's not that big of a deal. Can you please translate this? I'm actively translating this. I'm not talking to the chat. I'm telling you what Ajiro and Gapo3 are saying, bro. Enjoy the ads. Subs don't get ads, everybody. But the ad button is green and we're still not in game, so I am going to be pressing it. They dropped Mazzles and picked up Gayson. Yeah. Well, that's tough. That's tough. Because I feel like, yeah, they weren't very good. Yes, Unter, give me ads. I see the turbo battery next to your name. They are all slop. Lunex have already won OWCS. This is just fluff. Yeah, totally. Totally. They dropped a burger and picked up Jumbo. Death taxes and Unter's ads. I mean, you have a sub badge, mate. You wouldn't know anything about my ads. It's like when people come to the chat and they performatively complain about the ads, you know? I'll be on 3 minutes per hour and they'll get the minute and a half that comes every 30 minutes and they'll be like, this guy is such a criminal for the amount of ads he runs. It's like I'm on the minimum that the ads manager allows me to run and people still complain. I knew enough about them to sub. True. I got 33k from the off-swing prediction of Telomere. Ads suck. Run more ads. Ads GG's. Haven't seen an ad. Oh my god. How dare you not run 1 second of ads per year? It's a criminal thing. Oh hey Ke. I wonder if I get a bad skin from my OWCS loot box, you will pay. You can't pay. Yo, you're TW, thanks for the prime. Yo, you don't like ads? Nobody likes ads, big dog. T to what message?
っていうかもう日本人全員が結構新進気鋭のプレイヤーじゃないですか。そうですね。一人残らず新進気鋭タイプのプレイヤーで、割とこう日本リージョンにおいても今後数年かけて多分どんどんずっと成長し続けていくようなプレイヤーがこう揃いに揃ったような形ですし、あと個人的にやっぱりちょっと衝撃というか、まあエモいなと思うんです。
Turbo, by the way, who this? It's a good question, JP. I get anti-vaping ads every time. They're kind of fire. I mean, that's a good advertisement. You shouldn't vape. Don't vape. It's bad for your health. Unter, I thought you should run more ads. I got you on my TV with an Overwatch connected Twitch. Ha! Good shout. Wait, you're cheating on Commander X. You knocked up another man. Yeah, but it's August, so it's okay. You know. No worries, Odsicle. Don't vape, smoke a camel instead. That feels like bad advice. I feel like these are just two evils, right? Smoking cigarettes and vaping, these are both terrible for your health. Chewing tobacco, get some sort of like mouth cancer instead, I think, like gum cancer. Ha! Jeez, how long have you been following Amsterdam MC? That is such an old head message. Is this like a Twitch smurf? October 18th, 2025, talking about Soviet doggy. Like you're like 30 years old writing messages like that. I know what you are. Don't vape, drink gasoline. Sage, Osiris, Sage. Where's the slop? I'm looking at this. Where's Herloaf? Is that a Hardy reference? Dude, the breaks between maps in OWCS Japan under WDG production. Wait, you want to play Bunnykins? Hang on. Do you really want to play, or are you just typing play? Oh, there's a bug. Did I catch it? Maybe I caught it, who knows. You want to play? Alright, Bunnykins, I'll boot it up, I guess. I guess if somebody was going to get me to open marbles on stream, it'd probably be you. And a bounce too. I guess. I guess we can roll the marbles. Drop your plays.
もうかつてのね、まあ日本のリージョンでずっと戦ってきたデイジーハイって。
Oh, far out, man. I don't think I've eaten anything today. That was a bad call. The no food challenge at 10 PM, just a terrible call. Those are your words, not mine, Celia VP. That's all you. Already dropping the boost, Bunnykins, an early boost in the race. Is rolling one up better than vaping? I mean, if we're talking about marbles, yeah. Feels like Bunnykins is having a slow start right now, but might get a little bit of a boost here in the old ping pong stage. Could put them ahead. See what we can garner here. Dude, the ad button's gonna go green again at this rate. Come on. Surely there's a boost into the sky here for Bunnykins. Something to set them ahead in this race. It is looking unfortunately like Bunnykins is just gonna be slow rolling. Unter food segment gimmick. Thank you for targeting me, Tomo. Lots of people boosting Bunnykins at the moment, it seems. Just having a really rough race. Boost by a lot. Alright, we'll have a quick look at the front runners, see if Bunnykins can take this race from behind. We've got Bryceable absolutely hooning forward. Desano as well, that's like... Alright, so we've got Bryce, we've got Shenko, we've got Ivan Nate, got Inerch, we got Mastica. Is that a monkey? I saw a great gif of a monkey screeching today. It was really like, expressive, emotive. I really felt it. Hey Tomo, see what we got here. Tapmaster C, never lucky, eh? That's what you get for watching Avril. Alright, we'll see who makes it over the finish line here, because as we know, this race is pretty treacherous when it comes to the finish line. Entirely possible that Inerch is simply dead here. Oh, nope, Inerch has won our inaugural marbles race of 2026 OWCS. Inerch, Bryce, St. Gigeland, Eknus, Goofy Jokestar, Nelzo, Swag Gamer, Light, Zoochosis, and Dummy are our top 10. VF Owen has made it across the finish line. It kind of looks like Bunnykins might have died. I'm not... Oh no, Bunnykins finished right here. Didn't die. Where am I? Enjoy your loot boxes. As long as Bunnykins made it. It was the boosts that count. Alright. Blizzard World, very cool. Alright, let's see what the bans are. Put the marbles away, we don't need that anymore. I'm closing that game. How much do I need to watch for a box? Read the command, Rixis. I actually don't even know if it's true. I low-key wrote that before the campaign had started, so let me double check. It is 12 hours. Nice. Did you see Light dressed up as Ada? Who's Ada? Okay, so let's talk about the series here. At least somewhat attentive. We're on Blizzard World. We've got Diva once again, which looked to be home run ball kind of low-key dominating when they were on that. Sim again, which Soe was just absolutely pounding on as well. I'm scared for Telomere here. Telomere's comp, it's good on paper, but it can struggle a little bit versus things like Sim and Diva. Especially for Elysia on the BAP. Baptiste is a real victim character. Gets even worse when you realize. Somebody just gifted 10 subs in the Japanese channel. Unbelievable. I get a notification for that. Unbelievable. All right, let me full screen this again. Q's starting now. Have fun. All right. Telomere, their comp right now, double hit scan and a Baptiste. There's lots of long range damage, but what do you do when a Diva gets TP'd into your face and can just negate all of your damage, basically? Already, face-to-face with Despair is Elysia, who has dropped down to the low ground. They rock the rotation, but they can't actually follow up with any damage because the Matrix eats everything. Why is there a robot? The statue is a part of the Nier Automata collaboration, I believe, and it looks preposterous. Navis has been rocked up on the high ground. Shades of King Paimon on Leon's gameplay right now. Bread Turtle swings wide, drops the snare. Kibo gets headshotted, but Kyon can't finish the job, can't quite get the shots off. Home run ball's about half HP. Leon's still completely blocking the point, but right now, please no hero ban. They're creeping on in. Home run ball behind. Kyon TP to another high ground. Slide up top for Bread Turtle, converts nothing. Big damage onto the Baptiste, but first of all is Sukume. Really got to be careful here. Leon taking a beating, but great moves from Bread Turtle, repositioning, finding the opening, avoiding the Symmetra as well. And there shouldn't be any trades here as well. So this is a really good start for Telomere. One of the hardest things in this matchup is the pre-ult fight situation for Telomere. The fear that during the TP turns, they're going to lose their Baptiste, lose their Cassidy, lose their Sojin. Now that they've actually basically got some ultimates online, they can start to peel some of these pushes a lot more effectively. A counter Flux, a counter Beat, a counter High Noon, all of these can be money. And Navis has died on rotation once more. Hard push up on high ground, and Elysia has decided to play the no lamp challenge. Looks like a resounding success if you ask me. So home run ball solo kills the Baptiste, but hasn't won them the fight just yet. Please no hero ban. They're going to be back very fast though. They've got a Sim, they've got a Lucio, so it's really scary for Telomere. No source of healing anymore, just Kibo on the Lucio. Holding it down on the point is Leon, but Telomere are going to have to concede space in the absence of their Baptiste. Soon enough, TP up to the high ground should make a difference. High Noon swing comes through. Here's the TP. A little bit unexpected of an angle, really, and Navis has died on rotation for the third fight in a row. Windows out for Elysia, now hiding in back of main is Kyon, and it looks like Telomere might just hold on. Deep push for Leon. Wants to keep getting damage, but really doesn't want to have to use the ult until something happens. Kitsu comes out. That seems good enough of a cue. TP onto the high ground. Soe falls, hits the ground. Both DPS dead for Telomere, though. Kibo has the beat, drops it for Leon, who gets it on about 5 HP. Leon needs to hit those shots onto the point, otherwise home run ball's just going to swallow them whole. Watch out, you're getting swallowed, Leon. Now a deep push on for home run once again. Gets rocked out of the sky. Leon is absolutely eternal on the Sigma right now, but there is a beat available for Navis. Could turn things around. Bread Turtle has the overclock. Beat for Navis, not looking good. Bread Turtle swings top, rips the overclock, beat immediately in response. No Ajax today. Flashbang, push on to Bread Turtle, and that'll be all she wrote for the first point hold of Telomere. Please no hero ban. They managed to cap it with 50 seconds to spare. Simwall and High Noon available for the next turn. Telomere, it's a real shame that they weren't able to get the wipe off the back of that Flux, that they weren't able to force the beat out, because when that final TP came through, when both DPS died at the same time, it's just too much of a deficit to recover from. Telomere continually spending their ultimates trying to clutch, hey Slaughter, but not able to get it over the line. Bread Turtle's up top, huge right clicks through the high ground, but just have to take it slow. Leon really jockeying for position up here. Shield comes through, poking backline over and over. Rock comes through as well. But here's the High Noon. Watch yourself, Pavel. You are taking a lot of damage if you swing this one. Please no hero ban. All they've done is trade an ultimate for some car push here. No kills, but they will continue to push the payload. And what they've done here, it's a stroke of genius, right? They use that symbol, they get even more push. Pavel oversteps up top, feeds their brains out, and now we're in a last fight situation for second point. Telomere still don't have their ultimates. They need to get this Baptiste window online, but they also need to touch the payload. And please no hero ban are stealing it away. Window comes out in main. Bread Turtle gets the touch. Rock on to Soe from Leon, and they have stabilized. There's a Flux available. Let's get some healing going onto Leon perchance. We will get the heals going on now. Kitsune rush in through main. Leon has to use the flux, but the push onto Leon is absolutely brutal. He's so low, but they can't finish the kill. Somehow, someway, Leon lives on a sliver of HP. Soe will fall. Bread Turtle, still playing life. Leon traded. Bomb in the backline for home run. Oh my goodness. Home run ball kills Elysia, kills Pavel with the bomb, kills the lamp with the bomb, and that'll be it. Telomere getting run down by this Sim Diva comp now. This is the absolutely brutal nature of these matchups where with Sim you get such crazy objective control. You can just hold it down on cart and steal away a fight win for free. So Telomere, instead of getting 2 fights on second point, they only get 1. And please no hero band, just able to win it by constantly layering these ultimates. K451, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the pour as well. Sean, please no hero band as a Saudi team. Spiritually, yes. Literally, perhaps not. TP again up onto the high ground, trying to cut down Elysia, who has once again seemingly played the no-lamp challenge, or maybe died mid-air trying to hit the ground. Kyon up top, just beaming. Cart is being stolen away through main, but Pavel's traded Soe this time around. Beat out from Kibo, they push main. Oh, no luck for Navis. Perhaps Sakume also soon to fall. Will find a trade onto Dr. Pavel, but Kyon up top, eventually going to fall. Drops down, kills Kibo. Will be traded, but good God, the trades just don't stop coming. Let's get a wall going for this Diva right now. Rock comes out, push back for the Diva as well. Let's get a wall going for this Diva now. Forget about it. You don't even need to use your wall, Bread Turtle. You can just let that Diva walk out through main. Alright, there is a Blizzard available. There is a Beat available. There's a lot going on ults-wise. Telomere making the move over to the Brigitte finally. High Noon swing. TP back forth, back forth. Kyon incredibly low, but not dead yet. Navis dead with Beat again. Navis, the #1 liability for T's No Hero Ban, it seems. Push through main. Kyon walled, but Suzy queued out by Sakume. Keeps him healthy, keeps him relatively nimble. And Telomere, they've held on. Now they've got themselves a window and they've got themselves a hell of a lot of ultimates to counter an aggressive push from Please No Hero Ban. That flux can be absolute money. Pavel spacing a little bit to try and get a High Noon off to zone people away. Hey Cam, how you doing? Kitsune Rush comes out from Sakume, window out from Elysia. Just ults being constantly traded up through main. Kite back, flux out from Leon now, pushing through the symbol, trying to find a kill. Beat from Navis is good. Bread Turtle now drops the Blizzard, but not on the landing, so nobody's in it. Nobody's frozen at all. Thank you very much, Bread Turtle. Pavel still has that High Noon, but we're running out of steam here. Sakume's low, but not traded, and everybody's dying off the cart. Kibo does not have a rally for the next turn. All we're going to have is a Diva Bomb, perhaps a High Noon a little bit later in the mix for Please No Hero Ban. But Telomere, they're going to be desperate to touch. They're going to be getting beamed on the payload. Hope you have a good night. I'm going to sleep now. Good night, Camp. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Bomb available for Home Run Ball. High Noon as well. Pavel has the High Noon as well, but Kibo really needs to get this rally online, and the time is of the essence. High Noon comes out from Pavel, trying to zone people away from the payload, but it feels a little bit early, a little bit rushed perhaps. Trying to charge up a skull with that High Noon as well. Kyon stuck on the corner. Every shot missed for Pavel, but every shot hit for Bread Turtle. So, if it works, it works. Drop down for Leon, taking a bit of damage, but the Sim doesn't seem to be beaming onto him. They are going to get the freeze onto the Diva as well. And Home Run Ball, you're going to be staggered for the final fight now, brother. They're trying to boop him off the map, but no, they are just going to kill them early. Ellis Dancy. Impossible BAP challenge, try not to die first. I mean, the problem with BAP versus Sim Diva is how the fuck do you not die first? You're just going to get TP'd on and shifted, and what can you do? Even if you use your lamp, you are still going to be the first pick in the fight. Now, rally available for Kibo. Could be a great shutdown to any aggression from Home Run Ball. TP up around, actually. They flipped the map. Oh, this is a little bit unprecedented. Fortunately, Bread Turtle is in position to hold it down on the cart. High Noon is out, but Bread Turtle, as long as they ice block on cart, should be totally fine. This flip hasn't gotten them what they needed. The rally is out now. Kyon has fallen. Flail onto the Kiri as well. Ice out onto Home Run Ball. As long as the Brig doesn't die to this bomb, Pavel will die. It's a 4v4. Don't call it a comeback. Telomere, they're so close to that Gravitic Flux, but Leon is taking a beating. Beat is dangerously close for Navis as well. Telomere, we need to close the fight fast. Leon 97% on the Flux, can't get the finishing blows. Don't tell me we're fumbling this one. Flux is out on the payload. We're flying up into the sky. Leon's dead mid-cast and Home Run Ball. Absolute clutch player. Gets it over the line. Window out from Elysia. No Blizzard for Bread Turtle. And Please No Hero Ban. I got a full cap with a tiny bank of time whittled down to 0. Oh my days. Unbelievable. Enjoy a minute 30 of ads between rounds so I can stop talking and take a breather. Don't bite off your tongue from talking too much. Good night, Unts.
シンメトラですね。シンメト
Wouldn't it be funny if I unplugged some shit right now? First time chat from WDG engineer. Pull the plug, bro. Pull the plug.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Oh, Shiki Cha. Thank you very much for the 5 community gifted. God damn. Buongiorno, Cherry. Shiki Cha, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I'll punch 1, 2, 3, 4. And there was a 5 because I already did the first one. Yeah.
ただ正直ブリザードワールドでゴールまで行けたら割と十分ではありますからこのマップは。そうですね。ゴールしただけでブリザードワールドはだいぶずしって重みきますからね。いやきますね。やばいっすよね。いやここね1分以上でゴールって結構難しいんですよ。
Oh heavens. Please don't hear it. Oh my god, we're back on the Rhine bullshit. It's Blizzard World, man. Alright, we're playing Rhine Sim for Telomere. All of the marbles on the line. It's their first week of games and already there's a bunch of bullshit happening on my screen. Leon stepping on up to the plate, getting ready for the TP. Shield is up, rotation through the choke. Elysia's a little bit behind on that one, but hey, if it works, it works. Body's on the point, but no shield to actually hold it down. They're actually just going to get a ticket if they're not careful. Flank around the back for Pavel. Not going to get caught out by this one. Not going to go for the mini. Going to go down to the nades and the diva both. Tick secured, but trade not optimal. Soe finds a second kill onto Leon, and Telomere, I feel they've hopelessly overcooked this one. I don't think you can do a one-step rotation onto an open area of the point. Is this the same as TM? They lose 2 maps at Diva and then win Sim bans and win the other 3? I don't think so, Keithan. I'm pretty sure the situation here is that Telomere are desperate and trying to win with Sim, but they don't have that gene. I mean, did you see what they just did? They just rotated underneath, and then they used all of their shield to walk through the open and get onto the point, and then when they're on the point, they just die. Because they have no shield and they have no resources. You need to 2-step. They've gotten a second tick for free, again, because Please No Hero Ban are incapable of ping-ponging the point. So now they actually have a fantastic situation for the final fight, because Please No Hero Ban don't have any ults to fight in. Kyon is so close. Kyon gets the kill with the nade, of course. Dr. Pavel dead every time. Now that they've been wiped this time around, the 2 ticks become progressively less important, because next time they retake, Telomere, even though they are going to be able to pressure the point really hard with their bodies and their Sim TP, what they're not going to be able to do is deal with Soe's Sim Wall, with Kyon's override protocol, with all the ultimates that Please No Hero Ban have. Please No Hero Ban are just going to be able to touch the point now. They're going to put their bodies on the objective and they're going to blow it up. So it's going to be really hard. So what rank is this? All of these players are better than everyone in the chat. Soe up on high ground, spamming right clicks for dear life. Shatter is close for Leon, but you know, 67% isn't actually that close. Going to go for an early battle bot actually for Kyon. Drops it. Window out in main from Elysia trying to counter, but Kyon is just 2 steps ahead. Drops over the top, takes down the Baptiste as well. My stream buffers ever so slightly, and we are going to see Kyon get a 3k, rip out the pistol Pete. Soe finds the 4th. Easy kills right now. Thanks for the Kappa Flapper, C-Tones. Maybe not you. Thank you, WDG Engineer, for keeping my connection stable. Now, Please No Hero Ban. They're in a pretty comfortable position. Bread Turtle has swapped on and off the Symmetra to ensure that they don't even get 1 sim wall for the entire map. And that's a game-losing swap right there from Bread Turtle, in fact. By deleting ultimates, by Elysia now going to Kiriko after all this time. I mean, at least Elysia used the window, but I don't think Bread Turtle used their ult, did they? That feels like it's game-losing. Leon's trying to touch the point, but Please No Hero Ban have all of the ultimates to touch point, to ping-pong, to push into the backline of Telomere. Kibo nearly has the beat drop. Could be the difference maker. Could be the saving grace, especially when Navis has this habit of repeatedly getting caught out. Pavel's trying to swing, trying to find an angle. TP into the backline will be broken. Now the TP is available for Bread Turtle, but a high swing on top. No targets. High Noon comes out as well. Symbol over the objective, but Kibo appears to have been booped off the map by Home Run Ball coming top. Not the greatest of looks, I must confess. Telomere going down with a whimper rather than a bang. D-Mech onto Home Run Ball is going to just run down the Kiriko, go for the remake. Leon has shattered nothing. He shattered Kyon, but it's a 1v5, so I don't know why is this map super grey in game due to the near collab? Yeah, apparently they've like changed the lighting to be like purplish or something for the near collab, and I don't see it on the stream right now, to be honest. I'm not noticing it, but I saw it on Reddit today. You know I love my Reddit. Navis has beat. Navis, of course, rocking the male manipulator skin. Getting ready to stop the touch. Big poke onto Leon. Beat and Kitsu both available. First touch secured. Jump forward for Leon. Taking a beating. Beat is out. That's a 5-man. Navis very nearly Ajaxes there. Holy shit. 1-for-1 trade as Navis takes down Pavel. So we're in a 4v4 situation, but Leon is comically low. The override protocol comes out on the high ground, and it's not looking good for the Telomere bros. Huge damage onto the point. More damage as Kyon flicks to the objective, and that is going to be a full hold after a full cap. A 3-1 win for Please No Hero Ban. Apparently losing 2 Korean superstar carries is not going to break their stride, as we are looking completely comfortable. In game it looks grayscale. This is first. Maybe they're not using the I reckon in game the weather biome just happens, right? Like when you queue for ranked, you get like a seasonal weather biome. So you're probably getting like pink seasonal weather biome, whereas when you make a custom game like this, they're probably selecting the weather biome that is not pink. Their tank is Korean? Yeah. I just mean they replaced Uyu and Yui. Not to suggest that the 2 imports that are obviously fragging out, or at least the Diva player that is like hard carrying every map, isn't Korean. That would be ridiculous for XIS. Reddit post was with colorblind options enabled. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Fake news on Reddit. Okay. What now? Me when Kyon doesn't have RLG as a DPS duo? Yeah, I mean, like, realistically, it was Mei Zoramon and RLG as the 2 DPS on Please No Hero Ban. Hey, Mashi. And they were real liabilities. Like, Mei Zoramon wound up looking better at Torb than RLG. But RLG just playing Torb everywhere was so arse. Like, such a huge deficit to Please No Hero Ban. But Kyon was like Japanese player of the stage, I feel. Like real standout on a team that like had pretty consistent upset results and really surprising outcomes. Kyon was like definitely the most impressive of the Japanese talent. What's the point of the logo being a Torb turret anymore if RLG is kicked? I know, right? And they have someone with ball in their name, but it's a baseball reference instead of them being a ball one trick. Like what's even the fucking point, bro? This ult was sick. Early ult and you can go over that right wall. He even had the ball graphic. It's just... Kyon knows something I don't with this crosshair. Baseball. They quite like baseball in Korea. I remember Kellen asked me if I played baseball and he told me next time we go to Utah we should play baseball together. We still think about BattleBot all the time. Isn't it normal to use no crosshair? What are they saying right now? Alright. What comes now? Home run ball is a popular sweet snack in Korea. Ooh. Okay, looking into this. Thank you, said Drops. Doing my home run ball investigation. Home run ball. Is it a baseball themed snack? Yes, he is playing baseball in the packaging. Oh, this looks like I've seen this looks exactly like a Japanese snack. There's a Japanese equivalent to this. What's the Japanese equivalent of home run ball? Can someone help a brother out here? One of you know what this is. Hello Panda, that's the one. Aren't pandas Chinese? I thought pandas were a Chinese thing. Have you had Big League Chew? Yeah, but pandas are lit. Yes, from Chengdu. That's an IVQ message. Let me wipe that from my brain before it winds up in memory. Pandas are China's national animal? Yeah, don't they like rent them out and shit? Like if... Yeah, exactly. What Rixis said. Like, every panda is owned by the Chinese government, and they, like, rent them to foreign nations or something. It's like a... It's some crazy shit. Fun fact, pandas are no longer endangered? Nice. Are the Gatos Guapos playing this stage? No roster yet. Yeah, they are. Unter, when are we getting more Australia trials? Probably next week, Sir Lemon. Next week, or maybe even the week after. Because right now there's no schedule for OWCS Pacific. And I need to work out when my off days are and how much time I have in my breaks. So before I schedule tryouts for like 10 plus people, it's really good if I know when I am and I'm not busy. So yeah, the Australia tryouts are going to be like at least a week away from now, I reckon, because there's still no Pacific tryouts and people need to get adequate notice. And I'm not going to do something this week as I have no fucking idea what's going on Wednesday and Thursday. You get me? Did you know the unicorn is the national animal of Scotland, so Hazard unicorn skin when? Just at the Hazard voice actor on Twitter, and I'm sure he'll raise it to the right people. You might be able to get what you want, Shrub, if you just at the Hazard VA on Twitter. Can you do tryouts on the 25th of March? Why? What's happening on the 25th of March? 24th of March is a very special date, but what about the 25th? Well, there's Japan on 25th. Hazard with unicorn spikes? 25th of March is when we verse Fury and face it. You talking about the Undesirables? Is that we? Connor would 100% make it happen. Yeah, I feel like he's all over that. But I also see Connor saying that you should allow aim assist on PC. So like, I think that sometimes maybe Connor's opinions about competitive Overwatch need to be discarded or, you know, ever so slightly tempered. Hazard unicorn mythic skin? Nah. Nah. Would be too good. We need a Lucio skin. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Swear that was rage bait, no. No, I've seen him play the game. He means that. Aim assist on PC. Aim assist. Beeple reference. Zarya mythic. I think he was baiting engagement. I suppose we should... Is it Hanlon's Razor or Occam's Razor? I think it's Hanlon's Razor. Where it's like... Yeah... that doesn't even apply here. That's malice and stupidity, not rage baiting. That's a separate thing again. There's no razor for rage baiting. I don't think there's such a thing as the rage baits razor. But yeah. I mean, he's like silver, right? I think he means it about the aim assist. I don't think he's rage baiting. I'm so happy I accidentally woke up at 4 this morning. Thank you, Unter. You're welcome, Gerald. Rage bait's razor. Hunter's razor. Cetone's razor. I think IVQ's razor or Mama Hampton's razor or something. Like, we have chatters for this. We definitely have chatters for this. By the way, I've been talking for multiple minutes with no gameplay on the screen, and I haven't hit the big green 3-minute ad button yet. Are you ready, kids? Drop an affirm in the chat if you're ready to receive some ads. Muscly Jesus, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Subs don't get ads, yeah? Cheers. Okay, I'm hungry. There's no food in the fridge. My grandmother gave me a lasagna. Do I want to eat a lasagna in like 2 hours? I think I might. I'm going to eat the lasagna. I'm going to put the... Oh, it's completely frozen. Yeah, I think I can do that. 1 kilogram of lasagna. I mean, I'll show you. I'll just show you the whole... we'll do the lasagna bit. So I went by my nonna's house yesterday, yeah? I went by my nonna's house yesterday, and she said, have you eaten yet? And it was like 9 p.m, and I said no. And then she's like, oh, well, take this lasagna. And I said, look, I don't want your lasagna, you know? I don't want to, because I don't like taking her food. But she obviously makes these for me. So we've got this lasagna here, which is, she's made this. I can open it up, but I don't really want to, like, I don't want to make a mess. But I guess I can open it up. Hopefully it doesn't make a mess. It's very cold. It's just come out the freezer, and now my legs are very cold. Does she do delivery? She's 92 years old. I think if I'm going to take food from her freezer, I can get my ass off the ground and eat it. So there's a little bit of frostiness in here at the moment, but I think I can pretty safely turn this because it's frozen solid. But yeah, I think I just poured some cheese on my leg actually, so maybe I take it back about the safety. But yeah, it's a lasagna. She makes the bolognese. Hopefully that's not cheese. Hopefully that's just ice. Anyways, I'll take the foil off the. I'll take this cardboard foil off the top and put some regular foil because I think that'd be no good otherwise. I don't want the cardboard to burn. But yeah, I'll put this in the oven and maybe in like an hour it'll be ready. Who knows? How bad could it be? But I'll cover it up and then I'll take the foil off eventually. But yes, my grandmother stresses terribly about whether or not I've eaten. So she always tries to feed me every time I go there. Tries to feed me whatever she's been eating for dinner that day, and then she'll give me something from her freezer, and I have to take it as like a token of love. But you know, there's no complaints there. You know, that saves me cooking dinner, or ordering dinner, or eating a bowl of oats and calling it dinner. So, Unter, do you think you can down a corn dog in 20 seconds? 100%. So I guess I'll start a timer for like, I don't know, like maybe 50 minutes. That's just going to take forever. So like the oven's cold, it's on 180, and I think 50 minutes is fine. I think I'll do 50 minutes and I'll take the foil off and then it'll like dry out a bit on top and we'll be sorted. Yeah, I think I could definitely, like, I could throw to Glizzy in like 15 seconds maybe. FFZ, is that a battle bot on FFZ? Because yeah, this is how we got. Prove it. Do I have to, Bunnykins? What condiment are you using for the corn dog? I see. Yeah, I'm not going to add that. Did that get it? That's awaiting approval. Anyway, it's awaiting approval right now, Angry Wolf Give. I mean, I come back to find out that Please No Hero Man lost her map after destroying the first two. The one map I bet all my points on. Oh, Kahlua Dev. This is a cautionary tale about why you should keep gambling, because it's the only way that you're going to get all of the money that you lost gambling back. Are you a mustard guy? Like a ketchup and mustard kind of guy. If I've got like a, you know, like a dirty Coles sausage or something. Bit of tomato sauce, bit of mustard. Mayonnaise is very like European, I think. Anytime I'm in like Austria or something like that, they just be putting mayonnaise on everything. Like they'll get pizza and they'll have mayonnaise on the side. And it's like, so, I don't know, like why would you take this insanely calorie dense food that's just like all cheese and then put mayo on it? Like it's so fucked up. And they have chips with mayo as well, like deep fried potato with mayo. Like, I'm not saying that it's not good, because like mayo's yum, you know? It's just like, it's just yum, you know? Like it's just fat. It's just emulsified fat. Of course it tastes good. But like, do you have to have it with chips and pizza? Like, can you not just like look at the meal and be like, yeah, it's enough. It's enough caloric density for one day. Ketchup and mayo mixed together? Of course. Of course. Pizza, no. Chips, yeah. Low-key, Vegemite, mayo, sriracha. Why would you put Vegemite
This is
in
an
that
absolute
mix?
disaster.
Sardis, thanks to tier 1. Welcome.
Oh,
welcome.
get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
If it ain't the best Lucio in all of Pakistan. Vegemite's so gross. Kappa. Until where'd you find that? That's not a thing in normal Europe. In Austria, Drini. In Austria.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
Which
dog's breakfast.
presumably, like,
oh,
I mean, I get it. Oh, Cool Frog Lover, thank you for the gift sub to IVQ. Welcome back, IVQ. Thanks, Cool Frog Lover. I presume the reason that they eat like this is like there's so many calorie dense food in that like mountainous area. I know these guys are weird, but what the fuck? I mean, it's actually like, it's genuinely a different world in like these sort of like mountainous areas of Austria. Like I went to this thing called Krampus in 2024, and I swear, like, dead ass, everyone is just doing blackface. Like, it's actually fucking insane. Like, they all just cover themselves head to toe in coal. Like,
This is an absolute
it's crazy.
disaster. This is a
It's
dog's
actually
breakfast.
crazy.
Oh, get out of there.
Look up, like,
You're right.
Krampus Celebration Austria. Like, all of these, like, small villages in the middle of fucking nowhere, they dress up as, like, these, like, devilish creatures, and they all cover their faces in coal, and they smack you with sticks. They spank you and, like, whip your legs and shit. Like, I had bruised legs, and there's people all running around in blackface. Like, it's just, it's fucking unreal. Osiris, thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome. I googled it, and it's just Halloween. It's just Halloween, but everyone is like, I mean, it's not just Halloween. I am not lying, Waikira. Like, it is, I promise you, like, they have these elaborate, expensive, like, devil suits, and they hit you with sticks. Like, they hit you really fucking hard. Nobody gets their faces in coal there. I mean, I can absolutely respectfully disagree with you, Waikira, but that's not just in Austria either. It's a thing in some regions of Germany too. Like, I can very respectfully disagree with you about the coal thing. Like, having been to multiple Krampus things, like, I promise you that they definitely do the coal thing. Like, all the guys that are in their bloody devil masks take off their suits and they're just coaled up. Like, did you do it too? No, because I don't have a bloody Krampus suit. Like, the people that had the coal on their faces, they're like inside. It's like inside the suits or something. But you get really, like, it's really, like, messy and dirty, you know? Like, because everyone's getting, like, whipped around and, like, people are spilling grog everywhere. Like, everyone's out in the cold. Like, you know, it's, like, -degrees. And everyone's, you know, drinking their beers and their wines and stuff like that and spilling it everywhere because they're pissed. And they'll be playing Rammstein on the speakers outdoors. It's fucking, I don't know. It's a real culture shock. It's a real culture shock. They got nothing better to do? I mean, literally, they have nothing better to do. Like, there's nothing to do but ski, drink, and eat in these places. Like, there's nothing going on in, like, these rural areas where it's winter, it's snowy, like, all the industry has to shutter up because it's snow everywhere. So the industry closes, the tourism starts, and everyone just eats and drinks and apparently, you know, for a week dresses up. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's a different world. I mean, let me show you. Krampus, Austria. Let me see if I can find, like, an article. Like, look at this. Like, this. Oh, wait. There's no clean fit. There's nothing for me to leak here. Look at this. Like, this is, like, the Krampus festival. And then, like, I mean, it's just insane. Like, all the guys, like, under these masks, like, under these suits, this looks like family friendly, right? Like, you see these pictures and you think this looks like a family friendly thing. You see, wait, the picture's on the wrong side, so you can't really see it, right? Maybe if I full screen it. Maybe I just moved my camera. You see this picture, yeah? You see what this guy's holding, right? Look in his left hand. You're going to get whipped with this. Like, they're going to be playing Rammstein in the streets, and they're going to run past, and they're going to whip you with this stuff. Like, they're going to hit you really hard. Like, they're going to bruise you. It hurts. It's insane. Like, the family-friendly thing is getting, like assaulted by this is a better picture of it. This is a better picture, because these people actually have the sticks. You see, like, these people, they're holding bundles of sticks, and they just hit you if you stand in the front, right? So, like, there'll be, like, layers, like tiers. So there's people at the front that are, like, my age that are getting hit, and then there's, like, kids in the back, you know, like, kids and families a bit further back so they don't get hit. But this was more like the one that I went to in terms of the spacing. You know, it wasn't in, like, the village square. It was in, like, a big open space, and then next to it they had, like, a big tent for, like, afters. But this shit is just so bizarre, just such an insane culture shock. And then the fact that beneath these suits, the fact that people are covered in coal is, like, just like charcoal or something, you know, like head to toe in charcoal is just utterly absurd. Like, you would not be seeing that in the United States of America. It was an unreal culture shock. For what? They just like coal? Why do they do? Let me have a look. The practice of darkening faces during winter festivals in Europe is often linked to the Krampus tradition or similar figures like Zwart Piet (Black Pete) stems from ancient pre-Christian pagan folklore, though it has evolved into a highly controversial modern practice. Well, I don't feel like I'm any closer to a real answer on this one. I'm from Austria, and this is actually only during December. Yeah, well, I only usually go there in December. And to just ask Psycho, dude, Psycho's from the city. What's your question? What's with the blackface, young doggo? What's with the blackface? Because the Krampus suit thing was like... No, it's not like that, Bussy Brigadier. It's not like that. It's not like old-timey caricature United States type stuff. It's I don't know, like... Have you seen... what is it? Oliver Twist? They're dressing up as coal miners. Like they're dressing up as coal miners or something. It's like, I don't even know, bro. I think this predates it. Yeah, it might do. Anyhow, Edison is on fire. We're into our next game. We're done talking about Krampus, I suppose. Enter Force 36. This is our new alleged second place roster. Heesung. He had a little bit of a rough run in EMEA, but the thing about Heesung is that Heesung is a very mechanically skilled player who just doesn't know how to hold back. So, Heesung, in Europe, people shoot back, they kill him. Here in Japan, nobody's shooting back. So it's entirely possible that Heesung has entered his prime, because he might just shift in every fight and kill everyone. As an Austrian, Krampus always kidnap bad kids in a coal basket could be an homage to that. Okay. The plot thickens. There's more to learn about the Krampus tradition, but we will have to save our cultural enrichment for another fight. New J, wide angle, takes down Blundersea early on. Mind you, Blundersea was the DPS player for Enter Force 36 last stage, was he not? I feel like Blundersea was Edison's DPS partner. Am I losing my mind? And New J was a hit scan prospect, so I think Enter Force have gotten a lot better. Like a whole lot better. Because now they have a good hit scan instead of Blundersea, and a tank that's not 30 years old. So, it's all coming back to me now. Yeah, Blundersea. It brings a tear to my eye just thinking about him, to be honest. But, okay, Enter Force 36 might actually be able to beat VARREL this stage. If only they didn't have those two Y-Dot and Gason on support, they might actually be able to do it. Because I think New J was a real good hit scan prospect. And Edison, he is just one of the probably the best DPS player in the whole region, right? Or like at least on par with Top Dragon. Edison poking over on the side. Heesung, absolute high-tempo tank player. I mean, he's a bit of a feeder, but, you know, when you verse Nyam Gaming, what's a feed, really? They're not going to notice your shift anyway. Shift up top. Blundersea comes in on the flank. New J, in line aside of his Kiri, checks the Kiri's position, and Blundersea, would you believe, the hero that can fly has landed on the ground. Heesung finds the final kill. 85% on the clock already, not even close to a single ultimate for Nyam Gaming, and we are just going to see a hard push, the Suzu burned, a barrage into the face of Roxy, and it might just be 100-0 to start us off. New J's overclocking up through main, Mint has fallen, and it's all breezy for Enter Force. Very good start. Move, Cam Unter. My bad. T-Tours. Thanks, Gerald. Thanks, Gerald. It's all coming up sung. You see, this is the propaganda I was trying to sell Christy Effa on Heesung, where it's like, he's a 4700 tank player, he's always rank 1, he's super flexible. Turns out he's a fucking dickhead and can't play on a team environment at all. He's really toxic. But if you put him on an OWCS Japan roster with some up-and-coming talents, plus Gason and Y-Dot, entirely possible that he can carry. Oh my god. TP up onto the high ground now. New J Edison. Both comfy. Farah Sojin once again. I don't know why they're playing the Farah. I'm not sure what the vision is here. Emre Diva bans, so Vendetta not looking terribly meta at the moment. Big damage inside. Big slash coming out. Mint. Oh, so low. Is that Fortnite Mint? Fortnite Mint that used to be on VARREL? Heesung finds 2. Edison will be taken down, but look at Heesung. He's completely healthy. Mechanical Demon, 3 for the young man. And he is absolutely laughing all the way to the bank. Finds another kill. That's 4 for Heesung in this fight. Steady Eddie over to Tracer and Enter Force. Oh, all guns blazing. Did we consider maybe Japan is better than EMEA and it was just Chris's coaching? Yeah, I mean, I remember Chris telling stories about how Heesung would just shift into 5, die without doing anything, and then he'd be like, Kai, play hard. Kai, play hard. Because he always wanted his DPS to, quote, play hard, which meant that when he shifted around 3 corners, it was the DPS's fault for not having an angle. So, it looks like New Jay knows how to play hard. Heesung counter diving onto Roxy right now. Big damage coming out, but I think Roxy might be able to get away. Shift up onto the high ground, counter wall, but Steady Eddie on the chase. Roxy just never able to get that health advantage back, and nobody from Nyam Gaming is swinging off the fact that Enterforce are conceding all this space. So Wydot finds the kill, and Nyam Gaming, 38%, counting only upwards, looking really rough. Heesung's going to have a downpour for the next fight. That's the only ultimate that's immediately available. But if this fight goes long, there'll be 5 check marks for Interforce, not just 1. That's 5. You're such a valley girl, Steady Eddie. What does it mean to be a valley girl? Can somebody help me out? Is it just like the American equivalent of being from Melbourne? It's probably that, right? All right, shift up onto the high ground for Roxy, taking about half their health pool already. Heesung once again on the counter diving wave. Big damage on a Roxy, but getting backshotted a little bit here. And I think maybe this time around, Heesung might have overstepped. Downpour might have caught Fortnite Mint, might not. Nobody knows, really. It's none of my business. 70% on the clock as Roxy will fall. Steady Eddie trying to run down the Blunder C Echo that might just be able to find a kill. Wydot going down is brutal. But Mint, dancing with death, keeps on peeking. Heesung keeps on taking damage. APDO will escape. No more kills coming through. Blundersea still doesn't have copy. Another slash across the point for Heesung. Roxy's going to be back soon. Big ult swing coming online in the second for Nyam Gaming. 97% for Blundersea. New Jay takes off his head. Overclock available. Rips it. Takes down Fortnite Mint. And it's just going to be no ultimates for Nyam Gaming. Another shot comes through. Roxy with the downpour up top. Can't even finish the kill. And it's going to be a 200-0. We're going to see no beats for Mint. We're going to see no copies for Blundersea. We're going to see Nyam Gaming just unzipping and pissing all over the floor from the looks of it. As Enterforce 36 are going to take Oasis 200-0. Talking slow and saying like between every other word. I don't think I talk slow, but I definitely say like between every other word. I say like genuinely every other word. Valley Girl is basically LA Girl from a specific place in Cali. That doesn't help. I think Bunnykins' descriptor is good. Aga Explode? That looks like it was made with AI, bro. Like, why is it just not the normal Aga? Like, to me, Valley Girls lengthen vowels and say like genuinely. That sounds like something I'd do. Break is going to be longer than the map. Genuinely. Like. Alright. Gentrified, weren't you in LA? Yeah. I was in LA for 2 years. Maybe it rubbed off on me. Run them ads. Unter loot box. Hey, Possum! Oh, shit. Good to see you back. I'm so sorry for the ads that I'm about to run on you, Possum, but welcome back. Good Possum. Real Possum. What happened to Charlie, Evan? Hi, Mr. Clear. Alright. It's going to be hard watching Japan when I no longer wake up at 6 AM. Can you fix your sleep and get back on schedule, Possum? Because you were one of the OGs. I remember, Possum, you were one of the chatters that would type in my offline chat. You know? I would see you wagging your tail in my offline chat before I would get on to do Japan every day. So if you can get your sleep back on schedule to make me a little bit more happy, that would be nice. That would be nice. Alright, I'm gonna run the ads now. Godspeed. I will try, but no promises. I have faith in you.
まあもうエンターフォースとしてはこの戦い方というかこの軸にはなっていくんでしょうね。ニュージェイのヒットスキャナー。まああとはそうなると
GG's ads. Can you do a rerun so I can get drops? Baby Drix, I'll be here every day. It's a long stream today and I'll be here every day, so don't worry. Is tail a 0 width?
まあそういった時にドラが出てくるんじゃないかなと思いますから、まあメタ次第もしくは自分たちのチームとしての作戦
I'll add tail maybe, see what it looks like.
今後出てくるタイミングもあると思います。ただ基本的には
Did I do it wrong?
まあメンバーがス タンダードな形になるかなという印象ですね。
I added it.
いやー、いやでもヒーソンを日本で見れるとは正直想像もしてなかったですよ。
It's definitely not zero width,
ヒーソン
but
入るって話聞いた時ほんまかって思いましたからね。
where are my ads? I'm pissed. I ran them. They're...
あの
Did I run the wrong one?
やっぱり
It doesn't say that they're running right
今
now.
って多分過去一
The hell? Did I run 32nd or something? Did I run the wrong one?
うんうん。
The hell have I done?
ワンタンク運用できるタンクっていうのは
I got my ads, don't worry. I didn't get ads. No, because like, usually it says add ends in, right? And it's not saying that. So maybe I pressed the wrong one. Maybe I pressed the short one instead of the long one. Silly me. Anyways, I'll be right back, everybody. Woke Cat 1. You're going to fit right in here. I'll be right back. Do
そうヒーソンもね結構。
you want me to leave you with August again? See if he can give you that Inception arc?
めちゃくちゃ広いんです。
Yep. Oh god, he's listening to music that's going to copyright me. He's gone. You can listen to the Japanese.
まあ出ることはなかったんですよね。
まあベルナ
I
も
heard Darude Sandstorm.
攻撃力は若干足りてないですけれども、味方を守る能力があったりとかね、する単語、メインタンクと。
What was the food? Unter, I've got 50 pages due tomorrow, and I've only just started. In your analytical opinion, how fucked am I, coach? You are fucked. Grab a Bible, start praying. Only God can save you now. Thanks for the follow, pitch sniffing Yuri.
メインタンク、オフタンク、その血脈がまだねずっと続いてるのが CR、クレイジーラクーンだったりします。
That sounds like double junk food, to be honest, by Kira, but yeah.
まあ結構オフタンクメインタンクってやっぱりこう相棒
You're
みたい
saying
なの
no
があ
to
りま
this
した
in
ね。
Unter's chat.
さあそしてお待たせしましたニャムゲーミングバントレーサー。
Yeah, I would love to fatten myself up today. Frankly, I should have gotten a kebab instead of eating that lasagna, so then I could save the lasagna for another time, but it's lasagna day now. I got my Quran with me, and you've done 5 prayers today. Look, if you're 5 sets of prayers deep already, isn't that the whole day's quota for prayer? You pray 5 times a day in Islam, right? If you've already done your 5 prayers, it's basically out of your hands, right? Like you just can't, you can't do anything but do the work. Jeez. Okay. Hello, Versus. They got who on tank? Who is Roxy? How's the kefir doing? It's in a jar. It's in a jar. Peace and fluff. When do I get to play? Is this an avoid player in O's? Oh, right. You just didn't watch the first map. Yeah, Heesong's going to farm in the Little League too, because nobody shoots back, so he just has good mechanics, and he's just going to kill everyone all season, I think. TP forward for Edison, little Stedison, and Eddie's on Vendetta. It's going to be a Vendetta mirror without the Zarya, even though there's a Zarya ban in play for Interforce. It seems that they are unbothered. Comically early form from Heesung, to be honest. APDO goes for a swing up on the high ground, immediately boxing in Interforce, and they're just going to backstep TP over to the flank here. Overhead slash comes through. Can't quite convert the kill. New J very low, but might have successfully kited out. And Interforce, they've lost the early space here. The Sim TP Gambit working wonders, but now it's time for them to step up once more. Swing through all members of Interforce, though, and APDO absolutely dominant on the Vendetta. Roxy slips underneath. Already 4 members taken down. Heesung, he gets his one. That's going to, without a doubt, facilitate him being toxic as he got his kill in the fight. But Interforce, they found the first kill. Found their first cap. Oh, Interforce hasn't found the first cap. They're the team that just lost. Alright, Nyam Gaming. 60% on their Kitsune Rush to 45 for Gayson, so a little bit of a lead there. APDO has done bulk damage. Big cleave on Interforce. I think maybe the biggest problem for Interforce is that they're playing a little bit too stacked up. You see everybody walking through that tight choke. Hard for Heesung to close the gap and very difficult to actually prevent getting choked out by APDO, even though they have the Ramatra. Wide swing now. They're trying to take the open space. Heesung throws down the shield and then uses the form right in front of himself, which again feels a little bit dicey. Edison going for the full commit onto the Lucio. Finds the kill onto Fortnite Mint. Full TP in for Gayson, and Edison has found a second kill onto Orca, who used the Kitsune Rush from the back. So Nyam Gaming, they've invested ultimates, but they are absolutely going to lose. Gayson or Y. Daughter push forward onto Undersea, finds the kill, young Heesung, and Interforce they right back into control. New J having a real hard time. Why is his name Fortnite Mint? His name used to be FN Mint. I don't know why he's dropped the Fortnite from his name, to be honest. All right, Heesung has the Annihilation now. Y-Dot's pretty close to the beat drop as well, but we'll have to wait and see whether or not Interforce are going to rush this fight through the choke, or if they're just going to take it slow. It appears that Nyam Gaming have gone for a sneaky little TP underneath. Maybe they want to force the point with their sim wall. Immediate point touch for Roxy. Heesung drops down to start fighting face to face. APDO has gotten a little bit overzealous though, pushes into the backline, gets himself taken out. No ultimates perhaps going to be invested by Nyam here unless they find a trade onto Steady Eddie. Sim wall is out, the clash is on. Undersea walking forward, but be careful not to blunder here, brother, because you are still face to face with a ram that can kill you. Heesung rips out the form, starts swinging. Beat is out from Y. Mint. 98% on the ultimate. Beat's available. Beat's dropped. Roxy gets it too. All 5 members of Nyam Gaming green as can be. Y. Squished by Roxy's mech. And as I was saying, Interforce, they would be so fantastic if only they had 2 people that weren't Y. and Gayson in the support line. Nyam Gaming 5-man on the point, but New J up on high ground might just be able to carry. Flip goes through for Nyam. New J trying to do the damage. He finds a second kill. It's a 3v3 now, but no team has the advantage. Push forward for Roxy. pushing into the back line, but having a D.Va might actually just make all the difference. NewJay's decided to use the override protocol, pushing towards the objective. Looks like Y-Dot has the first tap, but NewJay's gotten overzealous. He's gotten too close. Undersea takes him down with a sim turret of all things. APDO chasing Edison underneath, gets the overhead slash. No ultis to throw into this one. Sundering Blade comes out, going for a kill. Swings onto Heesung. Down he will fall. And Nyam Gaming, they're going to take the first Koth round. 200-0 we had on control, but here on map 2, Nyam Gaming and the Vendetta Mirror, they are out for blood. Tracer ban might just be all it takes to force the Ven Mirror. I suppose that's why we're on Vendetta, right? Tracer's been banned. We're on a flashpoint. You have to play something fast. You have to play something that's good for touching the point and getting around, contesting that side space. Also can't play the Pharah because Nyam Gaming. Heesung has the Annihilation in the pocket. Roxy with a bomb. Little push into the backline. APTO dancing with death. Gets Suzu'd on the way back out, so there's no trade coming through there. 5 seconds on the clock, still buying time. But Edison's taking a beating on point. Needs some help. Kitsu will provide that help. Roxy's going to lose the suit. Edison goes for the kill. Slashes in a backline now, but doesn't want to overinvest. May very well have overinvested. Symbol comes out, but and it's just going to be curtains, really, for Enter Force as they lose yet another trade. Edison perhaps doesn't have that same level of sauce on the Vendetta that he does on the Tracer, as he's been caught out a couple of times. A fully charged Blundersea walking him down. Heesung also losing a lot of agency to carry on the Ramatra compared to the Hazard, it felt like. Unter with 52 million viewers. Hey, RKVA, how you doing, bro? Yeah, it's because me and August are +1. August is co-streaming off my co-stream, so I think, you know, it's a little two-man show going on here. Heesung with the Annihilation, Y-Dot with the BDD as well. But it's just going to be beat versus beat here, as Enter Force, they don't really have a strong advantage. Early form timing comes out. Y-Dot's actually zoned out of the fight, so got to be really careful here. Might wrap around the flank. Roxy shifting up onto the high ground, just holding it down. TP forward, not TPing onto anybody in particular. Edison again, going for that little bit of chip. Enterforce are forcing the point right now. Roxy shifts up, now stuck in the middle. Annihilation comes out to Heesung. Beats exchanged. Everybody gets it. Heesung taking so much damage. APDO about to have that Sundering Blade. Heesung finds the first kill onto Mint, but APDO trades. NewJ rips out the Sunder. Watch yourself, Heesung. You'll be a victim of nothing as APTO blows it early. Overhead slash onto the back line, but doesn't quite convert. Gayson and Heesung find a killer piece. Roxy's out of suit. No bomb to get back into that one. And we are going to see Enter Force taking the cap here. Sundering Blade available for Edison. Simwall close for NewJ. Orca's a little bit ahead on Kitsune Rush, but because they can't just massively, you know, rapidly get over to the point, it's likely that we're going to see Kitsu's mirrored. A forward Kitsune Rush not going to happen, and I don't think that this 20% difference will actually be capitalizable, because we do have to go for a walk before we get there. Nice snare from Heesung, slows the rotation. Mint already in despair. Now we're at 85% for Gayson, and we might actually get that Kitsune Rush from Orca a little bit sooner than I thought. Gayson, every second is money for him right now, because he needs to get that Kitsu online. Heesung's touching the point just from the corner. APDO's on the tap as well, but it does feel like this Kitsune Rush is all bark and no bite. Nobody's being killed by it. Edison with the Sunder takes down Mint, flying forward now all over APDO, hits the headshot as well with the overhead. Will be taken down by Orca on the way back, actually, so maybe Gayson might need to use that ultimate at the end of all this. Roxy loses suit, drops the bomb, as long as nobody goes down to this one. Heesung needs help. He's getting beaten up by APDO. Out comes the Kitsu. Heesung is going to find that kill. Thank God for Kitsune Rushes. Undersea very close to the symbol, but not going to be able to get it on. NewJay's going to beam him down. Orca with a trade, not going to make a difference. Enter Force, they're going to take point 2. Unter, dealings, August. Yeah, just like that. Hey, Kayla Moopy. Yeah, we got esports loot boxes here, so there's no time like the present to tap in, right? I could never do commentary like this. I think I would run out of air and black out. Yeah, it's, I don't know, takes a bit of practice or something. Heesung and NewJ, both Symbol and Annihilation. Y-Dot massively ahead on beat drop. Mint went down first in the previous fight, and that's cost him a whole lot of ult charge right now. Why are we on Sim versus the Ram? Out of respect. Sim's good versus hit scans with D.Va? I don't know about now. Anyhow, huge beat advantage for Y-Dot. Let's see if they can use that to leverage a fight win. Maybe just push fast with the beat. Maybe just use it to turn the fight and Mint won't be able to match. Every second they spend wasting time. Appears that it's going to get the cap without even using any ults. And then Blundersea is going to use this Symbol once the cap goes through. Absolutely comical plays from Blundersea, in all honesty. Symbol, not going to help them whatsoever. TP is going to get broken, and then NewJ is going to take over. And honestly, this Enter Force roster, I mean, that first point was a little rocky, but I really do think that getting a DPS that isn't Blundersea on side is just nothing but a boon for Enter Force. Because Heesung is quite flexible in the tank role, and NewJ, I mean, this guy, just as Kyon was the shining light on the Please No Hero Band side last game, NewJ was also a real bright spot last stage in OWCS Japan. So I think Interforce, they've really bolstered their DPS line here. Their tank line, it's not much of a muchness, to be honest. I think Kalios is good, Heesung is good, similar caliber of player. But really, Nyam Gaming, uphill battle now. Beat almost online for Mint, but Wydot, of course, already has his beat. APDO goes for the Sundering Blade early. Undersea's already blundered his life away, though, and Edison just swings the corner and finds the kill. Heesung dropped the Annihilation there. And it's just pure domination for Interforce now, isn't it? That's going to be 3-4 kills. Roxy desuited, maybe even staggered. Oh, yuck. Yeah, it didn't even need the beat. So it's just going to be beat for beat in the next turn. But Edison has the Sundering Blade, so if you see a beat trade, it's going to be almost impossible for Mint and for Nyam Gaming's side, because Eddie, with beat, can completely damage through. All that true damage just goes right through the overhealth. So Nyam Gaming in a tight spot. Wydot on the kite back. Huge slash for Edison on the kite here. Here comes an opportunity to perhaps kite into the side. Sundering Blade comes out now, but Heesung has died before, and this is actually going Nyam Gaming's way. They get that early pick onto Heesung. A trade onto Undersea could be the difference maker, but having Roxy online, tank versus no tank, really does matter. Heesung's coming back on ball, though, showing us his wheel prowess. Kitsune rush from Gason from the back of inside, desuiting Roxy. Boop in from Wydot, nicely done. Overhealth on Wydot actually coming through from Heesung, who has sacrificed his life for Pakistan. Immediately goes down. He's so fast coming back just to feed once more, but still winnable for Interforce, even though they've conceded the cap as they muscle up onto the point. They keep fighting. Orca falls, and Interforce will get that cap. APDO comes in, might be taking a back shot. Heesung here gets the slam. Another Suzu comes through for Gason. Overhealth out from Heesung once more, and it is looking like Interforce, not only do they flip the fight, they are going to get this cap. Welcome to the stream, silly schizophrenic. Ranked is different. It can happen. Simwall for NewJ, Simwall for Undersea, Sundering Blade for APDO, once again a faster beat for Wydot, because now they're 50% out of sync, but TP over to the side for Undersea. Simwall comes out straight away. Maybe they'll leverage a flip out of this one. Maybe they'll just fight right through it. Wydot has actually died without using the beat, so this does look like a bit of a defeat screen situation for Interforce, unless they can come in clutch with some absolutely nonsensical picks. Looks like none of that is happening at the moment. They are just going to die off the objective. Maybe even a couple of staggers coming through, as NewJ is off point, is getting run down, fully talked, but not going to be able to find any trades. He sang no, he sang yes, he sung. Nice try, Amsterdam. Very nice try. Alrighty. Wydot with the beat. Mint actually has their own beat to match now. 82% will basically be a beat by the time this comes through. Heesung gets a little point tap, breaks a couple of turrets, and then goes rolling on through. He's booped Mint out into the open, but it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Edison is just fighting the TP at the moment, swinging away at his demons. Coming up on a big ult fight here. Wydot goes for the early beat. Sundering Blade from APDO from the side. Mint has the beat, drops the beat in response. Say goodbye to Interforce at this rate. Much better beat for Nyam Gaming. Simwall not going to save them, apparently, as the Simwall on point. Wait, Simwall is going to save them. It's Undersea that died. Come on. I thought that the better beat was going to make the difference, but apparently Nyam Gaming, even with a substantially better beat, can't come out on top of this one. Wydot finds Roxy. Mint has found NewJ, so a little bit of back and forth here. Mint incredibly low, but Interforce just won't be denied. Cleaning up the scraps here on the objective. Another kill onto Orca and APDO as well. And it's all Eddie in the feed. But honestly, what a disaster. Now, Interforce, I mean, they get the cap back. All they need to do is win one more fight to win this map. They have Mines, they have Sunder, and they have Kitsu. These are three ultimates that are all fantastic for killing what's on the point. Undersea, he's already gone down. He's blundered his life away. 83 on the clock now. Roxy has to touch. Orca uses Kitsu in spawn. Incredibly low HP. Kitsu matched by Gason. Wydot falls, but Heesung's minefield is good. And it's just a desperate staggered touch as Heesung cleans up. Roxy's on the point all by their lonesome. Bomb comes out, but you're alone in this world, son. And that's going to be the round. Interforce 3-1. 2-0 lead here. Yeah, we did that. Oh, man. How long on that timer? I'm hungry. Okay, gym time. Have fun, Cherry. 13 minutes until my 50 minutes are up. Is VARREL on tonight? Yeah, I think the last fixture is Tokyo Tyos versus VARREL. It's ads time. Buckle up. Strap in. You're in the Clockwork Orange chair, and I'm subjecting you to more advertising than is legal in 17 states.
アルティメットの回転率も素晴らしかったですし、このファーストデスをするという、最悪の展開も防いでいた、なんかメインとしてしかるべき仕事を成し遂げたなといった試合を見せていましたかね。
そうですね、やっぱりアルティメットのもう本当にもう序盤戦になるんですけれども、アルティメット
Gonna see Arns put top tier in a box? That's such cap. That is such cap. Really, Akari?
大きな差にはなっていたと思いますね。
それでは
Is this fake news or is this real? Or are you in 3 minutes of ads and incapable of replying to my question anyway? I recently got a question right at a pub quiz about an upcoming movie because of ads. Is this Kappa Flapper? I haven't gotten ads, no. Oh, it smells so good. I can smell the food, man. And let me tell you, food smells really good when you haven't eaten for a day. I'm fasting, bro. Stop. So am I, Splar, dude. I just broke my fast after like 20 hours. What will you be breaking your fast with, Splar, dude? What does Iftar have in store for you? We broke that. Wait, is Pepe on the Tokyo Tires? What's the Tokyo Tires roster? Low-key. Whatever grandma cooks up, that's a based answer, bro. That is a good answer. I know they have Tyo Arns. Who else? HSP for Iftar? Yum. Peppy, Arns, Tyo, Epic, Mihawk. I mean, Mihawk's good, right? Mihawk's like the sharp as fuck guy. So that might actually be a pretty good team, assuming Arns and Tyo aren't trash. I feel like Tyo is total trash now, though, no? I swear, anytime I watch Tyo's stream, he's in Masters. Is that Kappa? Does he actually have it and he's just trolling in ranked? Thoughts on Jetpack Cat, Kayla Moopy Hyde? It was really cancer before, but now it's not so bad now that they've nerfed it a bit. Now that it doesn't have the territorial perk and the claws out perk is a major, I think it's not so bad anymore. Every time I watch Mihawk Pov, he looks like a weak link. I think that guy's pretty sick aim. Ikari said, I'ma be real. If they play Sig or Domino, they will be really good. Yeah, I mean, Pepe's always been kind of Thanos on the Sig Dom, right? Where is Attack? Is Attack on Onside Gaming this stage? The people need to see more Attack. Territorial plus Claws Out was so insane. Yeah, I mean, it was just full broken. Attack Monkey, yeah. I love watching Attack. Tyo's like low GM5 to GM1, depending on if he duos is Supreme. I mean, Supreme is just like a hard stuck rank 1 player on every role, no matter how crap he is, you know? Like, doesn't matter how old he is, doesn't matter how crap he gets at the game, he just naturally climbs to rank 1 somehow in every role. He's a freak. I've been playing lots of Cat in 6v6. The combo with ults is so fun. Oh, I mean, Cat is just unbelievable, Kayla Moopy. 162 centimeters, 145 kilograms. You watch out. I'll be watching out for that. Hi, Pink Paw. Yeah. You think I should take the top off the lasagna, or you think after 50 minutes I should take it off? How long have we got? 9 more minutes. I can wait. I can wait. Hey, Wisps. You miss Supreme being at UCI and making all of us Korean food? Are you at UCI, Wisps? Let me tell you about the time. I was at the London house, like the London Spitfire house, with a few folks, and Supreme was there, and I lived, I'm going to say, a 10-minute at most drive away from the London Spitfire house. Like, where I lived for LA Gladiators was less than a 10-minute drive away from London Spitfire's house. And Supreme is at London's house, and it's time to go home, and Supreme's like, I'll take you home, Unter. So he says he'll take me home, he says he'll take Space home, and one other gladiator who appears to have evaded my memory. Peace and love, bro. Would you believe Supreme? He says, he gets us in the car, right? and I give him the address, and then he just starts driving. And it's like, not only is he literally the worst driver in the entire world, like he's speeding like 25k over between lanes, like nearly crashing his car over and over again and thinking it's other people's fault. But that wasn't even the story, Wisps. He says, after driving for like 10 minutes and not going where we want, he's like, oh, I just have to go and pick up some chicken. And it's like, what do you mean you have to pick up some chicken? And it's like, this motherfucker drives us for 50 minutes to like his university campus or something, where he goes to a fucking fried chicken shop, picks up a big box of chicken, and then it's like, bro, what the fuck? Like, you said you were driving us home, and you just drove us 50 minutes away, and then he drives us back home. We've been in his car for like an hour 50, probably 2 hours, because when he goes to pick up the chicken, I don't think he's even ordered it. Like, he walks into the shop, buys the chicken, gets it, puts it in the car, lets it go cold, drives us back home for like another 50 minutes. And then finally we get home after sitting in his car hostage for like 2 hours straight. Every second he spent driving could have been our last, because he's like genuinely the worst driver ever. Like, I don't know how this guy has a driver's license, how he hasn't been pulled up and arrested and thrown in jail for the way he drives. Unbelievable. So a 10-minute drive home becomes a 2-hour captive trip in this guy's car. Like, it was so unreal. It was so fucking unreal. Do you need therapy for this? That's funny as fuck. Did you at least get to have some? No, because the chicken wasn't for us. Afterwards, he was driving to go see his friends, which is why he was picking up the chicken. But he has some sort of like issue in his brain with executive function. He can't think point A, B, C, where B, not C, right? So instead he went A, C, B, and then to D to his friends, right? He completely cooked the order of operations. He decided, I'm going to drive 50 minutes away before taking the 10-minute drive. And then I'm going to let the chicken go cold in my car, then drive another 50 minutes back to my friends. 15 minutes to the beach was already insane? Nah, bro. Nah, like, it was insane. Sitting in his car, missing turns, just like merging lanes, smelling the fucking chicken that we can't eat. Like, unbelievable. It's like a $10 Uber. It's like a $10 Uber. We could have Ubered home, but he offered. So it's like, instead of a $10 Uber split between 3 of us, it's 2 hours in Supreme's car. Unbelievable. Worth it for the story, at least. Yeah, I mean, Supreme's a great guy. Supreme's a great guy. Don't get it twisted. I love Supreme. He's fantastic. And it's like, you know how they say, like, don't look a gift horse in the mouth? Sometimes, like, when the free ride home takes 2 hours instead of 10 minutes, you're allowed to open up the mouth of the horse and have a look. Like, all right. The ad button is green. We haven't even got the map pick yet. Enjoy the second round of ads before the map starts. Change your camera position, please. Do I have to? Like, there are casters on both sides. Like, I'm not going to put myself bottom right where the abilities are, or top right where the kill feed is, or top left where the players are. Like all corners of the screen have important information. I'm afraid you're just going to have to not see Gapo3's face, bro. You know what the crazy thing is, Wisps? Not only was he like the most psycho driver of all time, he was also going to be a pilot. Like I don't know if it's what he was at uni for, but like, he was studying to be a pilot. And the whole time I was in the car, I was thinking, like, is this guy going to be flying for Boeing one day? Like this guy was flying MH370, bro. Like, this is insane. like getting into Supreme's plane. He got his pilot's license? No? I think he did. He's such a nice guy. At least planes mostly fly themselves. Oh damn, that's ornate as hell. I'm actually out of water in my water jug. So I think what I'll do is I will take the foil off the lasagna and I'll fill my water jug. So I'm going to fill my jug and I'm going to take the foil off the last. トレーサーミラーで戦い合っていてっていう時代がもう 3,4 年前とかね、インビンシブルとバレルでっていう形で、やってましたね。はい。懐かしいです。そんなね結構懐かしのメンツも揃っている OWCS JP なんですけれども、第2試合目を迎えて、いやなんかこの感覚がもうね懐かしいなって思ってる自分がいるんですよ。
OWCS が始まったなっていうこの熱気わかります？
あ、わかります、わかります。はい。もう今この時期だからこそ味わえる時期ですね。
そうまた来たなって。15にはなりましたけどね。深夜帯には EMEA とか NM やってますし。
That Laz is not even close. That Laz is not even close. Can you go back to being a small far right streamer? Those days are gone. He made several nights like me dash Xcal and Light. It's a nice group. It's a nice group you had there, Wisps. I love Playboy. Light's a great guy. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't really know Xcal and Dash, to be honest. I only know Xcal from like Overwatch 1 West Coast queues. So like Rixis, I wish I hadn't seen it, but I actually did. Okay, I love Light. I love Playboy as much as the next person, but I was dying watching that reel, bro. Overwatch literally saved my life. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Shut up, Playboy. Like, it had like the inspirational sound as well in the background. Like, it might copyright me. Let me get it up. Let me get it up. I need to play it. Light. I'm just looking up Light on TikTok.
Overwatch genuinely changed the entire trajectory of my life, and honestly, I just can't even believe it. Going from a dejected cripple who like had 3 knee surgeries and couldn't pursue the
one. The inspiration core music in the background, man. When he said dejected cripple, it's like, what are we talking about right now? Like, why is he calling himself a dejected cripple? And Overwatch pulled him out of that. Also, him saying that he had promise in basketball when he's like 5'1". He's like one of the shortest guys I've met in my entire life, and he's talking about a career in basketball. What, in the fucking little league, bro? Like, what are we on about here? Like, this is such cap. He says he's 5'10". Yeah, and I'm 5'4". Oh my goodness. Oh, it's the alarm for the lasagna. Alright, let me start another alarm for my lasagna. Let's do like 20 minutes so I don't forget. Maybe 25. Alright. Alright, enough clowning Light for being short and peaking in basketball. Can you stop height mogging people and do your job? Oh, so now I have to focus on the games? Unbelievable. I lose focus for 1 second and I have to lock back in, or August is gonna start fucking watching Warren's co-stream instead or something. Alright, Edison has killed the lobby. Orca finds a late trade onto New Jay. Attacking team is Enterforce, so these trades are okay for Nyam Gaming, but unfortunately the whole time Enterforce have players on the point. Not so great when we see Edison getting traded out, though. I think this does look quite recontestable right up until Orca dies to Y dot in spawn. Suddenly the chances of a recontest go up in flames. Never get between. What's the lasagna law? Why so many timers? I set one timer to take the foil off because it was frozen, and now I'll set another timer to take it out of the oven. Lovely to see some Domina. Yeah, it was a flash in the pan, though. I'm honestly still just thinking about how tall Light is, because it's like, Wisps, you said that he said he's 5'10", but Playboy's the type of guy to say that he's 15 inches taller than he actually is on his Hinge profile. So, like, let's be so serious, right? He's like around that probably. You're 6'2". Like, I'm just not buying 5'10". I'm not buying 5'10" for a second. All right, Tidal Blast comes out. Bubble out onto Edison, bubble out onto Mint, keeps him alive. So Edison not able to get that Tidal Blast turn kill, but Enterforce have won a hell of a lot of card positioning. What type of lasagna? It's a lasagna. What do you mean, what type? New Jay takes down APDO. Do lasagnas come in flavors? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not Garfield, bro. Like, there's only one lasagna. Bubble comes out for Roxy, pushing forward. Actually beams down Heesung. Tidal Blast turn again, not really finding much value. But would you look who's stuck underneath? Poor little Y dot. Down below, going to fall over. Edison traded as well. And Heesung, time to square up in the Zarya mirror.
Wow, it really is a Kalios meta, isn't it? Just Zarya and D.Va 24/7. I miss him. I miss him. Let me look at a photo of us. Anyone beneath 6 foot is the same to me. Yeah, I mean, same to me, unfortunately, Wisp. So I can't really remember how tall Playboy was. And when I went to Korea with all those guys, like, they were all so short. I can't really remember. They're kind of just like one big homogenous blob of men under 6 foot to me. Anyhow, Daisy rips a very early override protocol. Doesn't seem to have found a kill, so maybe too early. Maybe wait for the enemy team to swing out properly or, you know, touch the cart, something like that. You guys all giants, what the hell? Yeah, for sure. Edison swinging deep now, has a bubble, has the Sunder, goes for a hard push onto APDO. New Jay, same timing, rips the override protocol, breaks through the barrier, and that is going to be Interforce with an early pick. Roxy has a grav though, so you've got to be very careful if you're a member of Interforce not to stack up too much. Roxy on the flank, hits the grab. There's a 2-man here. We are going to see some kills. New Jay at least. Vendetta, fortunately, is the most broken. Oblivious Goon, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome aboard. I get it. New Jay goes down, but so hard to kill Edison when he is playing the immortal character that gets a Suzy Q, gets pocket from the Wu Yang and the Kiri both. APTO continuing to swing overhead slash onto the Wu Yang, but Interforce, they found another kill. Edison going deeper now. He's in the skybox. He's going to hit that overhead on Orca. Suzu's good. Tidal Blast onto Eddie. Oh, no. Stun onto Daisy. Orca's fallen already. And Interforce, it's falling apart for them, even after the grav. Their only hope is Edison feeding his brains out in spawn, but the bubble is good to keep him healthy. Heesung gets it done. And there's 4 minutes for Interforce as they enter third point. Hey, Mari. How much longer is left approximately? And there will be a rerun, right? There's not going to be reruns of the main broadcast for Japan, I don't think. The reruns only really happen for the major tournaments, Happy Genji fan. So that would be like when there's a LAN final, you know? Like when playoffs happen and all the international teams are playing against one another. I'll be streaming for like another... What time is it right now? I'll be streaming for a lot more hours, like after when the OWCS ends. But I'm of the belief that when OWCS stops, I think they're going to turn off drops for the program. So you're probably going to have to come back, to be honest, Happy Genji fan. I don't think there's going to be anywhere that you can finish your full 12 hours for the day. I'll stream for like 12 hours, but I'm pretty sure they're turning off drops for everybody when OWCS ends. The drops viewership is insane. I haven't really kept a close eye on it, Mari. I'm sure that like Warren and Emong are drop smogging me right now, but that's okay, you know. I'm just happy to be here. Little fish. Anyhow. Perplexing Paw, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the 5, mate. Appreciate that. Thanks to the American dollars as well, but yes, Goon. I get much more money for that. Why are you streaming for 12 hours if no drops? For money. Heesung drops the grab. It's a massive grab. Suzu's good. Might actually keep Orca alive through it. And somehow the trades are going 2 for 2. Don't know how you grab backline that like that and wind up dying, but Heesung found a way. Great Kitsune wash from Orca in the clutch, despite getting caught in the grab. Perhaps suboptimal. Drops in on the 28th. Anyway, so there's lots of time. Yeah. Psych Ward regular, thanks for the prime. Welcome aboard. RKVE, thanks for the 100 biddies. Presumably you are trying to chase a frog ponder. Haven't seen a frog ponder in a while, but Roxy poking through main now. Sunlux, thanks for the tier 1. Damn, you subbed for yourself, not for your husband this time. Thank you, Sunlux. Welcome aboard. APDL up top, holding this position. New Jay's going to go for the override protocol. Looks solid for the moment, but doesn't have the greatest angle to actually do any damage. Orca's taking down Edison. There comes the trade. APDO falling. We're in a 4v4, but trades favor the defenders. Nyam Gaming, all they need to do is trade in order to be just fine. Daisy swings out. New Jay receives a tidal blast. Starts hard swinging onto Daisy. Oh, balls of steel, but can't quite finish the kill. Nearly a grab online for Roxy. Has the bubble. Can use it defensively if need be, but just holding it down on the corner. 0 energy for Roxy. Somebody shoot these bubbles. Edison getting back involved. There is a second bubble available. You can see Roxy bouncing up to the high ground. No Aga trying to find a kill. Tidal Blast, Sundering Blade, and Grav all at once. Okay, Nyam Gaming have absolutely thrown. Game's over.
Gold
Ghostly,
GLZ
yes.
Frog Ponder.
Thanks to 100 biddies. Good luck on the Frog Ponder. But yeah, Nyam Gaming have just thrown. They've just used Tidal, Grav, and Sunder all at the same time. So now Interforce, all they have to do is just get one ult. Wait, hang on a second. Interforce only have the Sunder. They've got nothing as well. Maybe they can still win. Maybe they can still win. There's actually no ult bank to be built up here. RTHR251, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back.
Get out of there, stolen.
Thanks to Bezos Bucks. How are ults so even? I actually have no idea. Like, what was Interforce doing with their ults to wind up like this? APDO goes deep in the back line, but gets taken down by New Jay. Little Pistol Pete action. Looks like Roxy's also super extended. They had the same mindset as me, that they were fucked on ults and they needed to make a play, but they're actually not fucked on ults, and all they've done is throw in the neutral now. Orca's sitting in the corner, just hanging out. Angry Wolf Gift, thanks to the 100 bits. Good luck on the Frog Ponder. Heesung holding forward now. Last tap available. 80% for Orca's Kitsune Rush was actually going to be the first ultimate to come online, but we're going to be really desperate for a touch here. Roxy gets the first tap. Personal bubble used. APDO contesting the flank. Forces the recall out of Steady Eddie. Spins onto Eddie as well. Banana Whisperer, thanks to the 100 biddies. Appreciate that. Gayson traded with Daisy. Gayson was about to have that Kitsu. 2-for-1 trades, though. Kitsu's about to come online for Orca. All over the pub. Oh my god, Sunlux. Thank you for the 5 community gifted. Welcome to the 5 new Parasocials. I'll try and cast while punching the webcam. That, oh no, I can't do it. I'm not coordinated enough to talk and punch a webcam at the same time, it seems. That's going to be a Kitsune Rush to help them hold on, but Interforce, they still have a player advantage. They can still push in and maybe make this work. Tidal Blast onto Heesung now as he pushes forward. APDO's found New J though. Bubble stops the Tidal Blast from finding any value. Heesung's wasting all of his block charge. APDO with a second kill. Roxy, another bubble to stay alive. Steady Eddie goes for the pulse, throwing yourself away from it, and it does look like Interforce are going to be fumbling this one somehow, some way. What an incredible clutch from APDO. Huge damage, huge kills. I'm committing Arson, thanks to the 100 bits. Riri Tori, thanks to the 100 bits. Appreciate you all. Thank you very much for all the money. God, I love money. Hopefully you get the Frog Ponder in the hype train. Me on Tracer. Let's not title Tracer. Let's title Heesung. And then he. Agafat. Yeah. Very good. Is the spin perk the truth? I doubt it. I really doubt it. Woo money? That's literally what I'm saying, Sunlux. Woo money. Thank you. I don't think it's possible to get Frog Ponder anymore since it's past level 1. Really? So you're telling me that you have to edge the hype train in order to get Frog Ponder? A Rocket Dog, thanks for the gift sub. Welcome. I don't know how hype trains work.
Disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
no way you have to edge the hype train in order to get it. Oh, so I will cry? No! Spin perk lifesteal is the way now. Free XP, thanks to the tier 1. Welcome, mate. Welcome.
Breakfast. Oh,
appreciate it. Fuck, dude, why am I not spamming ads? With all these people subbing, I've got to do the subs don't get ads tech and then hit the ad button in the middle of a map. Like, that's... No, that's... What happened to Shame, Max? What happened to Shame? We can hold on. You def get rewards for all levels, no? Is it like tiered? Like, I just don't know how it works. I feel like you just get something that you don't have from any tier below. Like... If you go up to 4, you don't get something from the tier you finished on. You just get something from anything between 1 and 4, right? So it increases... Yeah, like it increases the number of things that you can get, but I don't think you're guaranteed to get something from the top set, are you? Unter, can you give me like 20 bucks? I don't want to. NC Can says balls is a first-time message. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Homicidal 314. Thanks for the prime. Try not to direct that at me. Roxy up in main now, bubble available. APDO, the absolute beast on Vendetta, goes for an overhead slash, gets nothing for it. I'm going to step back. Steady Eddie, he's off the Ven, he's off the Tracer, he's over to the Echo, which is an interesting pick here. Heesung trying to just carry with aim again by going over to the Hazard, which has explained the absence of a Vendetta in the server. APDO, going to go for another turn, but going to get counterwalled by Heesung. Oh, poetry, really. Very nicely done, Heesung. Counterwall onto the Vendetta. And that's just going to be an easy first fight. Nyam Gaming going to have to take a breather, take it slow. New Jay's going to toss a nade into spawn and find a kill onto Mint as well. Looks like it's actually just going to be somehow a full team wipe as Nyam Gaming step out of spawn and start feeding it away. No frog for you? Hey, the hype train ain't over yet. It's still in progress, so who knows? Has Heesung learned to listen to his team yet? Maybe he's better at listening to Japanese than he is to English. Who knows? Hope. Did Edison roll swap? Edison is a flexible DPS player. He can play main and flex. Well, he can play Tracer and he can play main. So, actually, he can play everything. He played Genji for Dallas Fuel as well. He's a pretty flexible player. All right, Heesung up top, going for a slash. Oh, right, because Edison was the hit scan last stage, right? Yeah, he's roll swapped away from hit scan to flex DPS, which he was already very, very good at. He can do everything, but yeah, New Jay's a hit scan player, so he's taking a breather on that one. 1-for-1 trades here. Daisy's taken down Edison. Little overhead slash coming through from APDO again. Goes for the spin. Oh my goodness gracious. APDO absolutely dominates New Jay, but Daisy has been traded in the back. Heesung 79 HP and Orca misses the shot. Roxy pushing onto backline right now, but Heesung is all by his lonesome. Somebody help him. He gets the help. He gets saved. Gayson has received a tidal blast in the back, and it looks like Mint has just snuck away, so I think Mint and Roxy were pushing backline up top. Quite a catastrophic fight here. Big Bob, thanks to the tier 1. Thanks for 14 months. Welcome back. Don't even joke, lad. Don't even joke. Kitsune rush down below, hard push up, Daisy finds Gayson, but 1-for-1 trades. Heesung is 91%, Edison takes down Mint, and it is Nyam Gaming down 1, but getting ticks. Enter Force, oh, nice nade from UJ, but the bubble's better still. Looks like you are going to be going down. Now it's a 3 versus 3, Roxy's still alive as well, but nobody's touching the point for Nyam. Orca has fallen, wide dot is low, but Heesung just has the backline right where he wants him, and Nyam Gaming once again unable to convert, unable to close this one out. Vendetta's so great, but Heesung seemingly better still. Edison in the back, snatches up the Mega Health Pack. You can see posturing for position right now as Heesung is getting contested by the Vendetta and the Zarya both. Just going to backstep, but this is a very good spot for his ultimate. That alley, tight corners. Going for the grenade and the override protocol. Downpour comes out from Heesung, but looks to have caught nothing. Maybe he went for it on the Vendetta and it got bubbled. Roxy will fall nonetheless. No grav used there. Daisy finds a trade onto Gayson. 4v4 situation, but no tank. Makes it hard for Nyam Gaming. Daisy and Mint both taken down though, and Edison laughing all the way to the bank. Sundering Blade on point from APDO. Perhaps a little bit overzealous there. Perhaps could have saved that for a combo with Roxy. And even though things looked so good for Nyam Gaming for so long, they're struggling to crack this first point. They're struggling to get in where it matters most. So, Enter Force, now they're down to one final fight. They have a Tidal Blast, which they will likely throw into Heesung, because why not? They seem to love doing that. Edison has a copy, so he's very unlikely to get picked in the neutral. Onto stream for like 12 more hours until I get my loot box. Looking into this. Looks like people did not get Frog Ponder. Maybe everybody got that emote. Is that how that works? Or no, Ghostly Yes got something different. So anybody get Frog Ponder? Who knows? Y dot over on the right. Poking from the side. Little Guardian Wave comes out. APDO in a little bit of trouble. Put the Lucio in the bag, Mint. I'm telling you, bro. There's no Lucio ban in play. Walker finds Y dot, but APDO is traded, so it's a 4v4. The Grav's been burned, and Nyam Gaming, their health bars are non-existent. It's easy pickings right now, even with this trade onto New Jay. It's not going to matter. There's nobody left. Heesung's going to walk it down. Enter Force with a pretty comfortable 3-0 at the end of the day. Nyam Gaming, there were glimpses. There were moments of brilliance. APDO showing up on the Vendetta. A Koth round where they were actually able to win a point on Flashpoint. But they also got 200 O'd on Control. Unter, how long are you streaming for today? Oh, hey, Sludge Wave. God damn, it's an old head name. God damn. Yeah. I'm streaming for like many more hours, but I'm pretty sure they're turning off drops for everybody when the OWCS ends. So I think they're edging the drops program this time around. So it's like, I can stream now, and then I can stream again tomorrow, but like when Japan ends, I'm pretty sure they're just turning off the drops for everyone. Oh. Penny for your thoughts, 180 SX_Kevin. Translate. Paste. The Taio's game is finally here. Couldn't agree more, 180 SX_7. Couldn't agree more. Edge. Will I go pro instantly if I change my in-game name to Lunalar? Maybe not Woke Cat 1, but we'll try. How much Japanese do you know, Unter-san? So much. So much. Like, genuinely, you wouldn't believe the amount of Japanese I speak. What am I doing not running ads on you all right now? We want ads? We want ads? Drop an affirm in the chat if you want to see some ads instead of me talking. Enjoy. More ads. What? I didn't get them? It doesn't always give you a full 3 minutes. Sometimes you get lucky. Mate, I remember the order Unter Geordie backline like it was yesterday. I was playing with Geordie a couple of weeks ago, Sludge Wave. Like we were just queuing some duos. One of 9 30-second ads, says Chinese Dinos. Subs don't get ads, brother. Subs don't get ads. Okay. Hello, Unter. Which team do you think is producing more footsteps? I think they're both clopping around quite a lot. Hey, Zach. How's the head? Do you get extra if people with Turbo view? Like what happens with YouTube Premium? Yeah, that's the way Turbo works. Is I think you get paid like as if they were watching the ads, but it's like a separate bracket. So like if I run a bunch of ads on Turbo viewers, then I get, you know, if you run a bunch of ads on Turbo viewers, then you get paid as if they watch the ads. But I also think that like maybe when people are subscribed, I still get paid for their Turbo or something, because when I do like my low view count streams, like when I play ranked and stuff, the ratio of Turbo to ads is always like way higher, because like almost all of my viewers are subscribed. So it feels like it could just be that I have a bunch of like Turbo having viewers in my base, which does that. Or maybe it's subscribed people with Turbo. I'm not really too sure, to be honest. Wait, this emote is so cute. These are the big two. These are the big two. I'm one of the Turbo guys for sure. Unsure who else. Yeah, I mean, you're always subbed as well though, Mari. Like, it's hard to like separate. Herbivorian? Hello? Oh my god, you have a bloody Ellis. You have the Ellis paint on too. Every damn time. Every damn time. Like, first time Ellis hugging Forsen. Just amazing. Ellis is so sick, dude. Like, just, it's like someone put like an exclamation mark sub count in her channel. It's just 6,000 subscribers, bro. Like, she has the best emotes on the platform, and it's not even close. It's not even close. 6,000 subscribers. Like, I was of the opinion that you couldn't possibly make a living through subscriptions on Twitch, you know? Because, like, it's just not enough. Like, you get way more money from ads. But if you're like Ellis and you have the best subscribers ever, like you have 6,000 of them because you have the best emotes on the channel, easy, easy. Like 6,000 subscribers, that's like 10k a month, US. 12 hours and I'll get a green R Lucio. Something wrong with a green Lucio? Only a 10-minute break, let's go. That's a 10-minute break before they start talking, which means that there's another 15 minutes before the game starts. So don't get too ahead of yourself, okay? Ellis business, Ellis time. The problem is during the OWCS, when I'm like copyright conscious, I can't sit here watching Forsen, you know? Because usually what I do when I'm playing ranked or something is I just sit here watching Forsen. But I can't do that now. Damned OWCS rules. I feel like Apply always have a shit ton of subs for his usual viewpoint. I don't know, like, it depends if you're like, if you have a big loyal base or if you have a few Oilers that just like gift a lot of subs in your channel. I think Apply, like anytime I stop by Apply's channel, I feel like he's got some Oilers, you know. I see like a top gifted of like a few hundred in his top right, you know, like the monthly top gifter or something. And Apply's pretty huge nowadays, right? He's been doing a lot of like, I don't know, like piss take content. You know, like Ryan LARPing to GM and Mercy one trick to GM and stuff like that, where he's like playing characters while he does it. He does coaching for gift subs. I do coaching for $70 an hour, so like a little different. I'll take a gift to keep a roof over your head. How many Oilers are in here? They come and go. They come and go. They lurk. We got some Oilers in here. Don't you worry about that. Time's in the UK right now. It's midday. One of my Oilers might be listening to me right. There he is. There he is. Oil Baron FLX_Red-Eyes7 right there. Like, Unter, do you coach Diamond console players? I think I've literally done that before. Unter, what do you think about the Overwatch World Cup wildcard results? Pretty pleased, Spook. Pretty pleased. Yeah, I was happy with it. Rank is cardboard. It feels like a rank I'm unfamiliar with. Do you coach Danish people? Hook me up with a coaching session. I'll get you a pack of gum. It's like, what I don't understand sometimes is I feel like
this is an absolute disaster.
Felix,
this is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
I used the summoning ritual for my Oiler, where I said, "There's an Oiler from the UK in my channel that might be lurking here," and he's just given 5 subs. Thank you, Felix. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Here we go. So easy. Thank you very much. That's awesome. All right. Thanks, Felix. Can I have one? I'm gay. It's an Ellis walk. What was I saying before thanking for gift subs? Did you expect Pakistan to be as strong? Did I expect Pakistan to be as strong? Oh, Felix, thank you for the gift sub to Wisps. Congratulations. Ally behavior right there.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
I think...
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
I don't know if it's right to say that I was surprised by the level of the teams in the wildcards. I was surprised to see that Singapore was as weak as they were, because I thought Singapore was going to look genuinely stronger than they were. But I was thinking about like the New Zealand roster, and it was like, I thought that roster wasn't very strong, right? Because it doesn't have like any of the real top players in the region at all. Like you saw Par in the wildcards, and Par, they looked like Thanos. Like Par was fucking everyone. We all saw that, right? But Par hasn't played Overwatch in like 2.5 years. So if somebody that hasn't played the game in like 2.5 years is fucking that hard in the conference, and that was basically the case with everyone, right? Like Pedal also just doesn't play Overwatch anymore. If the top players in the conference were people that just didn't really play much, it tells me that all of the wildcard teams were weak, not that the teams were insanely strong compared to expectation, you know? Like, I think everyone in wildcards, just a bunch of players that have all quit and were like coming back for it. But overall, I think the wildcard teams looked all super beatable. So, yeah, I don't necessarily think that Pakistan and all them looked stronger than what was expected. It's more like everyone looked kind of weak. My team had our best player off-rolling, 2 people who it's their first tournament, and 1 guy who hasn't played in a year. That's what I mean, Rixis, where it's like, and you guys were dogfighting with Pakistan, right? You guys went to 3 with Pakistan. So, like, is Pakistan really that strong if they're losing to Overshake, getting booped off the map by a Masters player, 2 people who haven't played in, like, ever, and your best player off-rolling? Your best player who's, like, barely champ, you know? Like, off-roll. So, overall, I don't think that the level in wildcards is that crazy, you know? Like, Australia's roster, like, every player is champ, right? Like, no matter what, every player is champ. Like, I don't think that for all of these teams, every player is champ. I don't think that's the case for these wildcard teams. Like, just because Pakistan did well doesn't mean that Pakistan isn't going to get absolutely fucking dominated by Australia come conference, you know? Like, realistically, Australia has been the strongest in the conference before we could import a player. Now, I think afterwards, with us being able to import a player, like, I think we're just going to fuck them. Like, Thailand and Australia definitely roll them. Yeah, I mean, I think Australia looks, Thailand looks really good this time. Oh, lasagna timer. I think Thailand looks like it's going to be sick, but Thailand still has the problem that, I mean, tragically, Thailand is going to have like Ace on tank or something. So we're going to have 5 players and they're going to have 4.5, which is like, you know, probably not ideal, right? You can be a breakthrough tank for Thailand since New Zealand didn't make it. Christ. I see why you didn't play. All right, I'm going to run some ads. I'm going to take my lasagna out the oven. Ace is 2 players IRL, so it's okay. I mean, I was going to say something about it, but I'll leave it to you, bro. Like, I'll let you do that. Enjoy the ads again. Subs don't get them, though. Allow me to demonstrate to the viewers. What can you see? Can you see it? A little bit of lasagna. I don't know. It doesn't look. It's a lasagna. It's good. Unironically, looks like a dog's breakfast. It's a lasagna in a tray. That'll happen. I'm gonna let it cool down over there for a bit. You eat all that, fatty? I'll probably eat half of it and then reheat the rest. But we'll see how much hunger I have in here. But yeah, I don't need to cut it up yet. It has to cool down. It doesn't look homemade. It is, but she didn't make the pasta sheets. I mean, the pasta sheets are from a packet. She just makes the bolognese and puts it together. You know, I think I can allow my 92-year-old grandmother not making fresh pasta every time she makes a lasagna. Double reheating something is crazy. I mean, she'll be right. That's what I'm saying, Drini. That's what I'm saying. Did she make the foil tray? Well, she put it in the foil tray so she can put it in the freezer and heat it up when it's convenient. Yeah, like, why wouldn't you double reheat something that you had to cook in the oven once? But yeah, I think I'll just leave it over there in the corner to like cool off for a bit and then I'll spoon some out. Yeah, I don't know. I think people being critical of like some sort of basic practice of eating a leftover, like double reheating, are just like, they're just people that have never cooked a meal in their lives or done anything for themselves in their entire existence. Is it toxic? I want X10 to get the spot just so Soggy and Winter drop their own country for nothing. I mean, I reckon that, in my opinion, from our tryouts, it looked like Soggy and X10 were both like clear-cut front runners in their role. We're going to do some like phase 2 tryouts in like a week or two. To firm things up, but yeah, I mean, I'm leaning Soggy just because Regret looked, it looked like Regret was holding his own, you know? Like, obviously X10 was better than Regret, but it looked like Regret was holding his own. Whereas in the Flex DPS tryout, it was kind of like any team that had Soggy just won. I want to like give people another crack in phase 2. I want to give people another crack in phase 2 to see whether, like, you know, people have, I don't know, learned something about how to play Vendetta and such. But I'm going to give it a bit of time. I'm going to give people a bit of time. So now that they know, you know, everyone knows what I'm looking for in these tryouts. And yeah, now people can just give it a crack. How's the main support problem looking? Frogger's out. Frogger's out. So it's Pugs or Bertlog or... I don't think I'm going to get Kame. No. Why? No. Who would have thought that Frogger was just participating for content rather than because he actually wants to play on the team? This is going to blow you all away, but who would have thought that Frogger was playing in the tryouts for content and not because he actually wants to play on the scrim team for Australia World Cup that has lots of commitments and lots of time? So yeah, I asked him if he would like to join the team because he was obviously the best, and he said... He actually sent me a Shark Tank gif. He sent me a Shark Tank gif saying I'm out, but yeah, it's close enough. Did you beg hard enough? I begged him like 5 times. Like, I tried really hard. I really tried. Are you mad or is that okay? I mean, I feel like I knew it was happening, right? Like, the reality is, like, Frogger, like, really helped with putting the tryouts on the map. He, like, rated me after the tryouts and stuff, made it, like... He put lots of eyes on the trials and made it so that lots of people got to see Australian talent and watch my fucking stream, which is great too. So I'm not terribly upset about it, really. I think I wasted a little bit of time in the tryouts in that, like, beware, the matchmaker is broken. Is this a Winton? Cried. But yeah, like, I knew it was coming with Frogger, you know? Like, I asked him before he started trying out, like, is this for real or are you just doing this for content? And he sort of just, like, took the piss. Like, every time I asked him a question that was, like, remotely serious about whether he was going to do it, he was always just, like, avoidant and made a joke. So it's like, yeah, he's obviously just fucking taking the mick with this. But it's good for everyone for him to try out. So, yeah, no surprises. And no hard feelings, obviously. Who gives a shit? I think it was good for the tryouts, and yeah. And then Kame, I think Kame was better than the Australian Lucios. I think Kame looked like he was definitely better than Pugs and Bertlog, but I mean, I'm going to use an import slot on a DPS player. Like, let's be real. As much as I would like to take Kame because, you know, he was the best in role, there were 3 people that were the best in role. You think the group would just be Thailand, Australia, Pakistan, and India? Make sure you always write Pakistan, Rixis. The way you wrote that there is naughty. But yeah, Thailand, Australia, Pakistan, and India based on... I think so. I think so. That sounds about right. Because I think China auto-quals through, so I think there's just going to be one group that has... there's just going to be one group that has Korea and Japan's just going to get a lower seed. And then, yeah, the other 2 teams are just doomed. And then our group will be like actual dogfight, I think. If they... John Pork about to get beat by Japan and Korea. Is the Canadian roster final? Has the Canadian roster done anything yet? I don't think the Canadian roster has even been announced, has it? I don't know, like Canada has some okay players, right? They've got like Astronex. And they've got Cal who can come back from the grave again to play some hit scan. It sucks that they don't have Seeker anymore. That's like a huge loss for them. Thoughts on the Netherlands roster? Who's on the Netherlands roster? Is it like Kran or something? Bet you're a fucking Kran viewer. That sounds about right. Did Seeker quit or something? Yeah, Seeker's done. Seeker's done. He quit. Kran is so hot. You need to innovate land for eye candy. Yeah. Thoughts on Team Turkey? No thoughts. I don't know a lot of these Europe conference rosters. Like, I don't want to say that I don't give a shit, but like I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Yeah, like that's so far in the future. Like I'm just not tapped in on World Cup rosters. Like I spent some time thinking about our conference and our wildcards, and that's about it. The rest is a million miles in the future. Hey, you know what button's glowing green right now? Are you ready? Are you ready? 3 minutes of ads before the game starts that subs don't get. That sounds about right. So then, yep, perfect. Affirm. Are you going to co-stream the Oz games?
This is an
Probably.
absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Oh,
breakfast.
Monkumi, thanks for the
Get out
prime.
of
Thanks for the
there,
4 months.
Stolden.
Welcome back.
You're right, mate.
Your ad block's working for once. Fuck! Hey, Lumi. If it isn't like, you know, one of my top 5 Singaporean people. Maybe top 6. How can you co-stream if you're a part of it? I'm socials, JP. Remember, Smash is the coach. You might have forgotten this because I streamed all of the tryouts and I'm making all of the roster decisions, but Smash is the coach. I'm socials. The fuck does a socials person need to do? Last 2 times we went to the World Cup, Frogger just left us when he was the socials person. So I can do whatever the fuck I want. Like, I can stream if I want. That's no big deal. Smashy can stand up on the stage and be like, you know, oh, push. All right, we're on. Play harder. Top tier in action. All right, let's see it. We've got Tokyo Tires, we've got VARREL. It's a headline fixture, but it is a difficult hill to climb for the Tayos. I was told that if the Tokyo Tires played Domina or Sigma, then they would be absolutely deadly, terrifying strong. Unfortunately, they're walking out on Diva, so I can't say that I'm terribly happy. Tayo's actually playing? Yeah. Oh, God, he's on Tracer. Oh, God, Tayo is on Tracer. Look at that fuck-ass crosshair he has, too. All right. I got no faith here. Arns has been pre-fighted by Cloud already. Unfortunately, he's 10 years too old for the competition, so of course he's going to get picked standing still. VARREL pushing forward now. Slays on Jetpack Cat to start things off. And VARREL have found the kill onto Tayo as well. So that's already 2-0 start for VARREL as the Tokyo Tires have been absolutely packed up back to spawn. Arns is probably going to say something about I have to play his angle soon as he stands still and gets walked on by 5 players that he's not reacting to. It's the SF Shock DPS line 7 years down the line, and unfortunately the years have not been kind to them. Peppy pushing inside, trying to zone out KSG because KSG's just running amok indoors. Anzi swings left, scopes in, goes for a couple shots, swings right back into the nade. Epic taken low, but there is no cigar here. Yona the first, or Yona the fist. No, it is the first. Thanks for the 5 months. Yo to you too. KSG continues to hold the high ground, but Anzi and Epic have both fallen over on the flank. Anzi's so low that he can't peek, and Epic has been cleaned up by Slee, flying in on Jetpack Cat to finish up the kill. Look at this comp right now for VARREL. What a backline. How is Tayo going to dive that when the Kyria can TP? And Slee is absolutely unkinnable in all circumstances. Slee, jetpacking left and right. Looking very, very comfortable indeed. Holding the window, but Anzi comes alive, finds the opening frag, rips out his pistol. Pete can't seem to kill Slee though. Absolutely immortal character. Who let that shit get into the game? Just flew face to face with the enemy hit scan and goes up in health on the way out. Pulse Bomb comes out, catches Anzi as well, and he's not looking good at all. The Tokyo Tires have not actually broken through the choke despite that opening pick. They're all stacked up indoors. Oh no, there's a catnap from Slee as well. He's dragging the Kyria around on the ground, but they can't finish the kill. TP's out. Slee, of course, lives on 24 HP. Peppy trying to run him down, hasn't finished the job. Mihawk drops the Kitsune rush indoors, but KSG is swallowing the world whole. Thanks for the 6 months, Chief Beef. Welcome back. KSG just holding the choke now, but the Tokyo Tires stuffed into a locker from the looks of things. Brutal start for them. They've got a few ultimates for the retake though, so it ain't over yet. VARREL have a lot to hold on though. Nico's about to have not only the God Hand, but also the Override Protocol. Slee pushing in on the flank, chasing after. Boops arms into the corner. Top Dragon finishes the kill. Fucking disgusting play from him, to be honest. This hero is broken still. What was I saying about the nerfs being enough? They need to nerf it by removing it from the game. Peppy receives a tidal blast. He stuns KSG, and they C9. Garbage. Garbage. Get on, Sigma. Put the Dominer in the bag, dude. Like, what are we doing here? Unbelievable. Sigma. Play Sigma, Peppy. You're good at that one. Perhaps a bit of Dominer. Nah, we're just gonna... This team is top in Japan. When Striker coming in, 87% Preds for VARREL, 13% for the Tokyo Taios. Youch. Even with the People's Champ Tayo on side, just no faith. Hi, Eri. What is that? Aria? That's Aria, for sure. Alrighty. Drilling up the left-hand side. Nico God Hand looking for a target. Anzi on Widowmaker. Oh, no. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. How long until Top Dragon kills him or he kills the entire lobby? It has to be one of the two. Anzi scoped in on the long angle. He's got space for the moment. Has, you know, he does have a Tracer kind of closing in on the left. VARREL over on the right, Body Shot Bandit comes through. Grapple back into main. Point touch begins for VARREL right now. It's actually Cloud getting the tap. Peppy tries to match it, but unfortunately Slee on the Jetpack Cat catches the old man lacking as he stands still, blissfully unaware that the cat can float in above him and deliver him to his maker. Tayo's going to fall over on the point as well. And the Tokyo Tayos, they're having a rough one right now. They're having a real rough one. Slee up on the rooftop, just giving everybody the worst possible time. Is Epic a Lucio one trick? What's the Lucio ban here? I know Mihawk's a good flex support, kind of Kiri aimer, but I don't know about Epic. I can't remember. He was definitely in Japan last stage. I just have no recollection. Shift over the top for KSG. Suzu's good to keep Anzi alive, but he is behest on all sides. Looks like that Diva's about to land on his head again if he's not careful, so he has to keep rotating away. But when does he get his timing? Ew, Anzi! Good form. Hits the headshot onto top deck. Epic will be traded out. Looking for more. Anzi wants to find a target. Absolutely repulsive. And he gets shifted on by the Diva and swallowed whole. Tokyo Tires, they have got their one on the board, though, and that might be all we need. Not to see a win, obviously. They're completely fucked in this map. But just for our hearts, Peppy's going to lose his suit here. KSG's going to clean up Tayo as well. And VARREL, I mean, just jump off the map, Tayos. It's not happening here. Top Dragon's back in the mix as well. Ong still got it. Yeah, he can still shoot that Tracer on point the old-fashioned way. The problem is he's playing Widowmaker in 2026. Top Dragon got the blink distance perk. OMG, didn't you see Top Dragon's video saying that the Tracer perk is really S tier and just requires learning? He made a whole video about it. Look at Slee slithering on in from behind. Oh my god, Epic is getting dominated. Yuck. Out comes the catnap. Say goodbye to Peppy. Oh, looks like you've broken your tether, actually, so we don't have to say anything to Peppy. Epic being marked out by KSG. Shifts up top. Anzi. Oh, Anzi, no! It's like the LA Gladiators all over again. Shift over the wall. Down goes Arns. Mihawk will find a trade, but KSG dominant on the Diva, killing everything. KSG now back to the point. Tracer on point fighting it out. KSG kills 2 more, because why would you get a 2K when you can get 4? And Epic's not even going to be able to get the touch here. Poco Bomb in spawn. Le Poco Bomb, of course. Peppy gets desuited, actually, so Peppy does get the touch. Gets a bomb kill onto Cloud as well, which, wait, he's killed Cloud and KSG. What? Arns is back on Soldier, sprinting back like it's 2015. Slee takes down Arnsy. On the point is Epic, just desperately trying to stall it out. Tracer blinking back. Tayo probably closing in on his first pulse bomb here. Kills Nico. No way we might be about to see a fight win here. Slee on 1 HP escapes, snatches up a mega health back, and he's just going to get right back into the mix here. Floating over the rooftop. Oh my god, he's going to... Go back to Slee's POV. He's about to spawn kill Arns. Alright. He's on Arns right now. Arns is half HP. He's 1 HP. He's dead to Slee. That's a balanced hero, by the way. That's a support character that just spawn killed that soldier. But let's not worry about it. Slee takes down Arns, comes back to the point, kills Epic as well. And yeah, this support character, we need to get rid of it. Nerfing it isn't enough. We need to get rid of it. We need to delete it from the game. We had fun. We had a few months, few weeks maybe, where this hero was a good little laugh. But this is some bullshit. We got to get rid of it. 0%. 0 fight wins for the Tokyo Tires. Fuck. That's tough. That's tough. Kill it, boy. I can't believe I was excited for this game. Ah, the Tokyo Tires, bro. They some bums. Oh. Smite that cat. If Widow wasn't dog, Arns would cook. I mean, look, if I had wheels, I'd be a bicycle, you know? Like, it's just... If Arns' one trick was meta, sure, Arns would be good. But when was the last time Widow was meta? Young Beezy, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Diva Bam would have won him that. Like... Have we considered Arns is a stakes player? Stake emoji. Yes. Can we get a comms check on Tayo's team? How's about we get some ads instead? How's that for a happy, healthy middle ground? Tokyo tired, ads check. When Arns won a chip. I mean, I remember. Affirm. I'm not giving subs ads. The sell is that subs don't get ads. I don't care if some of the subs want ads, some of them don't. Some of them subs so they don't get them. I'm not going to give them to all of you. You reckon the lasagna just cooled off enough that I can get it out of the tray and start eating now? I think it might actually be time for my first bite of food. That wasn't a square of chocolate that I ate off the table like a pig. Alright, let's give it a go. Yeah. Alright. Lasagna time. Please hold. It's time for me to eat.
いやでもやはりバレルの王者、万全っていうのはもう変わらず2026年も続いていきそうだと思えるようなファーストマップだったかなと思いました。
いや安定感もありますし、この猫構成を普通に使いこなしているというところで、そうね。新しいメタへの適応力みたいなところもちゃんと出てましたね、バレル。割とバレルって結構新しいものを取り入れようとするようななんか取り組み方っていうのを常にしている側のチームじゃないですか。してますね。でブートキャンプでの経験もあってやっぱりこう猫を運用したりとかっていう部分がすでに見えていますけれども、なんかこの後のマッチでも新しいヒーローの登場っていうのは結構出てきそうですね。かもしれないですね。バレルはそういうふうにいろいろ手を出して、でそれがうまくいく時もあれば、逆に全くうまくいかない時も時々あるので。もしかしてパークの時のホグ構成の話をしてますか？そうです。それしか今頭に思い浮かんでなかったんですけれども。昔のね。そうです。ただバレルが本来はこうプリゾとヒーロー版構成と言われている構成なんですけれども。昔ね、あったトールビョンシンメトラとかダブルタレット、はい、 まあ、あれもともとはバレルも実は結構使っていた構成だったりするんですけれども、はい、まあ、ああいう構成もバレルは割とこう偏見なく手を出すので、まあ、そこも一つバレルの強みですよね。
そうですね。いやー、これ東京タイヤーズのアンチピックというよりはピックマップ気になりますね。結構こう、まあ、例えばアンスを、まあ、微動運用するかはまた別ですけれども、このペッピの例えばシグマって部分を押し出していきたいんだったらかなりフォークマップを選んでみたりとかっていうのもまた一つの手になるんですけど、今だとジャンカーなんかどうですか？
Okay.
ジャンカーさん。
Okay. Don't fall off the table right now, please.
え、ジャン
I have a little fork. A little light-sized fork.
エスコートジャンカーさんあるんです。ジャンカー、あれ違う？
Okay.
リアルと
Why would I add a 7TV emote for lasagna? Like,
ハバナと、
onto tennis, I paid this homophobic bird to look at you.
はい、わかりました。
Interesting.
はい。
まあ、ハバナなどは、そうですね。
Let's eat.
もうシグマがかなり
Can I hide when I'm eating?
そうですね。
リアルともま
I feel like I don't want to do the free mukbangs. I have 2,000 views. I don't want 2,000 people watching me put lasagna in my mouth. Do you want to see the lasagna?
ハイブリックになりますけど。
Yum yum yum.
来ました。すいません。完全に
No Garfield POV. Scarlet, thanks for the tier 1.
This is a
Welcome
dog's
aboard.
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. Yeah,
Fuck no. Victorian child meal. It's a lasagna. You talk shit about my grandmother's lasagna, you're going in the bin, mate.
まあハバナと言ったらもうドポークですよ。ドポーク。
ドポークでござい
I
ます。
want to watch you eat by a lot. Looks good. Looks good to me.
またこれをまた
How's about
話になりますけど、ライン
How's about I make myself really little?
恥ずかしい。
今日ラインハルトちょっと出てたんで。
Like if you can see me eating here, that's cool. Like,
今までの1年分ぐらい出ましたね。ステップラインハルトは。
あ、まあそうですね。
oh, it's so delicious.
なんか
Oh, it's so delicious. It was made with love and it tastes fucking fantastic.
ラインハルトを一部使って、それで勝利を収めてましたけれども。
Oh my god.
ありましたね。
結構
Oh my goodness gracious.
使いやすいですよね。
まあどうでしょうね。この後の戦いたい方的に割と僕
This is
的には
fantastic.
そういうマップが選ばれていくんじゃないかなっていうふうには想像しているんですけどね。
まあやっぱり第一候補はハバナリアルトになると思います。
Holy shit. I'm gonna visit my grandmother before I stream tomorrow. She's earned it. Seriously.
特にまあハ
I was thinking, like, do I have time tomorrow? I have time. Holy fuck.
第2がちょっと難しいですけど、第3もやっぱり強いんで、リドメカは。で、リアルトだと第3
This is fantastic.
そうですね。
Is Unter Cozy dead for all the match streams? Yeah, because I put the cozy when I'm playing Milky because in the bottom left, I don't have player icons because my DX12 is bugged. But in the game it looks terrible because there's icons on the
基
stream.
本的なヒットスキャンでの運用になると思うので、まあソジョーン、キャッティ、アシュとか、もろもろ
The cam is on Kelsey. I'm just really small in the corner.
っていうところ
Can't you
で
see
気
me?
になっていたマップセット見ていきましょう。ポークになるんじゃないかな。ハバナとかじゃ違う？
さすがにハバナじゃないかな。
ハバナじゃない。
これは
ルナサピーで。
ルナサピヨンとちょっと
Come on, bro. Don't inflate me.
全然想定と違った。
すごい意外だった。なんかやっぱりそのプ
うん
サンの内容を見ても、あ、そっか。
Yum yum yum.
この方が好きなのかなって思ったら、ルナサピ。
Mm.
これ構成どうするんだ P は。
I'm definitely going back for seconds after this one.
ついに
Jetpack cat ban, Cassidy ban.
スリーバーン。
Whatever you do, guys,
猫はちょっと
do not
そうでしたから
ban
ね
Diva.
答えで
Seriously, don't ban Diva. Because Peppy doesn't want to play ground tanks.
選択肢を一つ潰した上で、まあこれでトレーサーなども動きやすくなったよと。
まあ、ただこれ東京タイヤーズでなんで行くのかな
I'm 2 bites away from being finished with my current serving.
普通に D ワで行くのか。
いや、ドミナじゃないですか。
まあ、ドミナの可能性かなり高いと思いますね。ドミナ、リーバ、シグマあたりがペッピにとっては、明確にまあ得意タンクになると思うので、
Are you going to get more? Oh, for sure.
そうですね。
For sure. That was a pretty small.
お待たせいたしました。
That was a pretty small
第
set.
2見ていきましょう。東京タイヤーズ VS バーレル。
Hi.
舞台はルナサピです。
Mm.
さあ今回はベンデッタ出てきそうですね。
Sounded absolutely scrumptious. It was.
あ、
It actually was. Agafat arrive. That's actually me, right this second. I was going to say that looked sample sized. Yeah, it wasn't a big amount, to be honest. It wasn't a lot. But there's probably like 3 servings of that in the tray. So I can just have like another, I don't know, half of that or what. Slayer's on who? Woo! Alright, Tayo's on Sim. It's a TP. It's not a TP, he's sticking the Sim. It is. It was a TP. Alright. They're really putting me on an emotional roller coaster right now. I don't know what to believe anymore. Tokyo Tayo's comfortable, peppy, on the Diva, stepping up again. No Sigma, no Domina for the guy that is known to be a Sigma one-trick. Instead, we are just going to see him play a Diva mirror versus a team that's way better than him. Arns swinging over on the side, fully charged rail available. Unfortunately, Arns just not cut out for Overwatch 2. Going to get his head bashed in by Slee and Top Dragon together. Nico finds that second kill onto Epic, and it's already a 5 versus 3. VARREL looking extremely comfortable right now on these comps. The Tokyo Tayos, mind you, they are yet to win a map. And Tayo may very well be the heart and soul of Tokyo, of the Japanese Overwatch scene, but unfortunately he has grown a little bit long in the tooth. Is Sim Ven the truth into Diva? I mean, Sim's good into Diva. I don't know about Ven. I don't really know where Ven sits in the meta, to be honest. I haven't watched enough pros since Ven came out to know where Ven actually meaningfully sits. But hard push for Top Dragon right now. Seemingly not going to be an issue as he just continues to swing. Gets a little backstep. Oh, Tayo! Taken down by Top Dragon on the counter dive. And what to do now? Top Dragon continues to push. Cleanup kills galore. Nobody dying on the payload. And it's just absolute farming for the side of VARREL. Tayo over to the Mei now. He's done with the Tracer. Did bro forget Vendetta is a melee hero? Or, I mean, it's just Tokyo fighting? Tokyo's dead, bro. It's over. Peppy, up in main, he's closing in on his first... Wait, what? Did he swap on and off Diva? Did he get staggered? He's on 17%. I was thinking it's surely bomb time by now, but no, he's on 17%, so I guess he got staggered and had to swap on and off. Mihawk about to have a Kitsune rush, but VARREL threatening to just hard full cap the Tokyo Tayos at this rate. Hard push up on the high ground for KSG, booping everybody back as he just charges up his bomb. Now the next swing timing could be deadly. Nico's got a sim wall. In goes KSG. Kitsune rush comes out first. Tempo from Mihawk. They can't catch the kill on to anybody. Top Dragon caught up in the corner, blocking for dear life. Actually can't escape, so good looks from Tayo here. Simwar was invested as well. Pep has lost his suit, and that is going to be a little bit of a back and forth. Bomb in the air, catches Epic. God only knows how. There's more corners on my screen than there is open space, so how the Lucio dies to that bomb, nobody knows. KSG takes down Peppy though, and the card is still rolling for VARREL. Despite Tokyo Tayos continually trading throughout this entire fight, card just keeps on moving. Epic has bomb, Arnzi has clock, Tayo nearly has the blizzard as well, but this is an absolute beatdown we are witnessing. Shift up into the sky for Top Dragon. Tidal Blast comes out onto him so he can just keep on swinging. Beat from Epic catches everybody. He gets himself stunned out. It also didn't catch Peppy that beat. I was lying to your face, but Epic has found Cloud despite getting stunned. Peppy, not even sure where this guy is at the moment, just playing main, 5v4 situation, probably not enough for the Tokyo Tayos to take it with ease. Arnzi and Tayo both nursing their first ultimates. Gonna have to wait and see whether they can get anything done with it. A lot of poke damage in main coming out, hitting Arnzi on the chin. He's got his mouth open wide, waiting to receive those water orbs from Slee from the looks of it. But he does get the first pick onto Slee. Now he rips the overclock and he's going to absolutely pump Top Dragon. Waits for the strafe, hits the shot as he is known for, and it is looking good. Very nicely done from Arnzi there. 2 cleanup kills. Can't find that late frag, but every member of VARREL has unfortunately been close spawned as well. They didn't push card up main, so VARREL get 5 close, and they're going to be able to fight very quickly indeed. Arnzi holding the side angle, trying to block Nico from getting a walk in. Vendetta goes for a quick little push across the point. Tayo still has that Blizzard, but he has to see some skill investment. Blizzard comes out, but I don't actually know what he's Blizzarding. Top Dragon going for some sort of ridiculously techie wizard Hyung Sundering Blade. Goes off the top rope, catches nothing. Poco Bomb in the air for Peppy finds nothing. Mihawk has simultaneously dropped the Kitsune Rush. Shift out of main for KSG, who keeps his suit. And the Tokyo Taios, that's 3 ultimates for 0 kills. Top Dragon off the top ropes here, going for some more techie nonsense. Just going to shift back to his team at this rate. Epic, half HP and a dream. Peppy and Arns find a kill apiece. Mihawk traded. Not out of the woods yet, Tokyo Taios. We need to stabilize. Down our Mihawk means we have very low healing for such an endeavor, but Top Dragon shifts back over to Arnsy. Arnsy slides away from the Vendetta, but still goes down to KSG. Suddenly that 5v3 is a 3v3. KSG on full HP pushing in behind Peppy. And the Tokyo Taios, not going to happen, I'm afraid. At least Taio got 4.99 meters on the board. That's the consolation prize for this squadron. That's about all we can ask for in this situation, it seems. VARREL, absolute domination. Even without ultimates, even without players, they still managed to win just about every scrap. Arns is still carrying in deaths. Yeah, something like that. Taio has 2 world champs. VARREL have 0 land wins. It's true. The more decorated roster of the 2 in this server is the Tokyo Taios. Arnsy and Taio have both won Overwatch League championships. Taio, of course, winning the mid-season madness in 2022 of the Overwatch League as well. So, 2 very decorated members of the Overwatch scene. Beat push comes out from Epic there around the corner. Cloud matches of the Kitsune Rush. Peppy's going to lose his suit out of respect. Hard push on, little triple spin for top. And it is not looking good for the Taios right now. Taio has decided to invest his Blizzard. Nobody is frozen. He is dead. I think we're looking at a full cap here, folks. I think we're done. It might be time for some more lasagna. Last touch here. Tokyo Taios coming out of spawn. Overclock comes out for Arnsy. He's just too old. He's just too old. Poor guy. Get them back into the retirement home. They have to play so many more games. Is this team going to win a match this stage? I think they can. I actually think that VARREL is so much better than the majority of the teams in OWCS Japan that the Tokyo Taios can go about actually winning some games here. They can make it happen. Although I do think that DPS line stinks. Like that is brutal, that DPS duo. Maybe Peppy decides to go off Diva against VARREL. Maybe Peppy decides to play Sigma for 1 map and he just carries. VARREL was going bar for bar with Falcons. Yeah, I mean, VARREL is an internationally competitive team. VARREL is a team that shows up to international tournaments and goes to 5 maps versus Korean teams. Like, that's a real team right there. So don't use VARREL versus Tokyo Taios as the litmus test for whether or not Tokyo Taios can compete in Japan. Because lots of the Japanese teams suck. But like, yeah, go Havana play Sigma Widow. Or go Havana, leave the ban open, and then let Sigma get banned. And then play Diva for a 3rd map in a row. Thoughts? Thoughts? VARREL will obliterate Twisted Minds at the next LAN when they play. Let's keep lying. Why does my girlfriend insist on cutting her bangs herself at 7 AM on a Monday morning, and when they look bad, she crashes out as if she hasn't done this 100 times and they never look good? Like, thanks for letting me know. VARREL played Cat on the first map. I mean, they were dominating on Cat. Slay was absolutely pounding. Yeah. It was strong. It was a strong performance on the kitty cat. You should coach? No thanks. No thank you. VARREL Champions Clash winner. Slays that guy. I think it's lasagna time. I think it's ads time. Lasagna's going cold. I put it back in the oven, but I left the oven open, so it's not very warm in there. I think I'm kind of racing the clock with the Laz, to be honest. I think I might have to deal with it. So, yeah. God, I hate Mondays. Ah! Are you sharing? That's all mine, though. Do you have a lot of cheese in your lasagna? It's pretty cheesy. It doesn't have bechamel, though, so it's not insanely, like, rich. It has a lot of cheese, but no bechamel, so it's not that rich.
think I could just eat all of this, to be honest. Maybe it's because I was, you know, fasting or whatever, but I kind of feel like I could just eat this whole thing. I'm looking at the serve that I have for myself right now, and it just doesn't feel like enough. I'm a growing boy. Soggy with a 10-stream streak? Fucking hell, mate. You're wasting your time. Just eat it all. We'll see how we go. Much love from Germany. Custos Maximum. You're a growing 17-year-old boy who looks 37? Where's the gif? You just link it in Discord. This is literally me, if you even care. This is literally me, but whatever. It's no big deal. No big deal to a guy like me. How are we power scaling the Japanese teams? What are we in a cartoon? What does that even mean? Actually, no, this is pretty rich. I think I can stop here. I can't believe my country exports a meme and it's this guy. I love this guy. He's so funny. He's a fucking legend. The teams get power scaled based on how well they play against VARREL. Oh, so does power scaling just mean ranking them? Is that what power scaling is? Okay. Make whatever you want, puppy girl front. Who am I to control your creative vices and urges? Ah. I can't tell you in advance whether I'm gonna add it, puppy girl front. Like, probably, unless it's shit. But like, I can't make promises. Like, what if it's crap? Milky's to create, it'll be added. That's exact. Thank you for reading between the lines there, puppy girl front. Thank you very much. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad that you're also good at seeing the forest for the trees. I'm just so tiny right now. I'm more than enough. I'm definitely large enough. My wife got out of surgery and is doing well. Nice cool frog lover. I've had enough lasagna. I've had enough lasagna. I'm going to put the rest out of the oven so it stops being warm. Oh, heavens.
今のところはかなり、まあ、バレルが東京タイガースを圧倒しているような試合展開が続いているような印象はありますけれども、まあ、ただ、東京タイガース、まあ、先ほどはルナックでしたけど、マップ内では何かこう、
Oh, do I have time? I have time. I'll be back in a moment. I have time.
カウンターマップはちょっと注目していきたいです。
そんなマップセットを見ていきたいと思います。どうぞ。ウォッチポイントなんだ。
1ポイントか。
通称ウォチポジ。
おー、落ちポジか。なるほど。
ウォ
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate. This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Oh, they're already in? Holy smokes, I basically didn't have time. 3 of 12 Overwatch, thanks for the Prime. Big Freak, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate you both. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard. Am I too small right now? I'm so little. Now I'm normal. Thanks a lot. All right, what do we have? You missed Answer's one clip in the whole series. Is it? Can you really call it a clip? He hit one shot. One shot on one player isn't a clip on Widow. I feel like that's not a clip at all. That's a lie. Or you have a really low standard for clips. Alright, let's see what we got. Anzi's on cast, Tayo's back on Tracer. This is the Tokyo Tayo's draft, by the way. Like, they took us here. They have Sigma One Trick Peppy, but all they want to do with Sigma One Trick Peppy is just play him on Diva maps non-stop and play Diva the whole time. So they've gone here. Their coach is Mundu. Oh, no way. So I have to throw Mundu under the bus for this? He's such a solid bloke, too. It all makes sense. This is just such a fella's team. But they are just taking the absolute piss here. This is unreal. So, VARREL playing a double flex comp. Cat, Anna. Slee's been, you know, the early adopter of Cat. Wondering whether Cat's going to get any play in the other regions or if it's only going to get played in the minor regions until people realize that it's just too OP. Peppy in Diva jail. I mean, ban Diva. He's out of suit. Ban Diva. And then you're not in Diva jail anymore. It's a get out of jail free card. Don't ban Ball on Watchpoint Gibraltar. Apparently Tokyo Tires just want to cut the middleman and go straight to drinking after the game. So they've just they've drafted the worst possible maps for themselves. And then I mean, like, what are we doing banning Ball versus KSG on Gibraltar? Is KSG known for Ball? Did they try and protect Diva? I don't even know. I swear they just want to get to drinking sooner. I swear they're just done for the day. They just can't be asked. Like, Peppy shifts up onto the high ground. He's already about half HP. Double support ultimate is closing in for the Tokyo Tires. Tyro's already been between Tracer, Emre, and then back to Tracer again, as he's having something of an identity crisis. He doesn't know what or who he is. Arns is gapped by Miko. That's all I know for certain. There's some fluff on the end of my microphone. I'm so sorry. I need to get this off. I'm sorry if you hear the scratching sound. I'm not an ASMR artist, but yeah, that fluff is vexing me. It's gone now, though. Alright, Mihawk has fallen as well, and VARREL, I mean, they don't need to use ultimates to absolutely dominate. This is just ridiculous. Hi, Unter, just got here. Is Ty Seth Rogen casting anywhere? Ty Seth Rogen casts Pacific, not Japan or Korea. Fish. So you're going to have to wait until, I want to say, Thursday. This isn't Prime Arns, Jinx lol. Unk does not still have. We can dream though, Scarlet. We can dream. Peppy, up on the high ground, gets the nano boost, kills nothing. Tayo's been taken down by a stationary bob on the Tracer, which is brutal. Peppy's lost his suit as well. Peppy, even with the mega health pack that oh my god, look at that movement from Mihawk. Absolutely clinical lack of a strafe there. Looking like we're watching the wild cards again. An absolute domination from VARREL, really. Tokyo Tires, they haven't even broken the first corner. Can't even get the cart underneath. 1% of 12 hours, am I cooked? It's alright, Chris, there's always tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after that. As you know, I stream OWCS 5 regions, which is 6 days a week. So, really, Chris, if you manage to get to the end of this drop set without getting all of the drops, that's on you, you know, that's on you. If you can't manage that, because I stream so much fucking OWCS, it makes me sick. KSG goes for a bomb, kills Arns. Arns is expecting the bomb to move for him rather than him moving for the bomb. Slee's just meowing at Mihawk right now, just disrespecting him up on the wall. I think Mihawk used to be on VARREL as well. I feel like he used to be a bench player for VARREL or something, and he's just getting taunted by Slee. And yeah, I mean, look at the meterage right now. We're 20 meters in. Mihawk has been catnapped off the map. Just pack it up, guys. Just pack it up. This is like a cat has been. What just happened? Epic has just deposited Peppy onto Nico's head. So they got their first kill. Tayo's gone backline. Slee has won. Tayo's killed Cloud, actually. He might even get the point touch here. He's underneath. He snatches up the mega health pack. Arnsy. Oh, God. Typical. Typical Arns. Just walks underneath the Diva. Straight line. No shift. No nothing. Just taken down. Oh, so typical. Top Dragon swings main, gets taken down by Mihawk in the sky. Arnsey has a bob coming back. Peppy's holding it down on the payload, but it's a full kite for VARREL. Tokyo Tires, they've broken the first corner. They've broken the first corner. We're well underway here, making huge, monumental progress. Alright. Peppy, swinging up through main. Bob in through main as well, but... yeah, what are we to do with this? Arnsey's got his bob going. Hey Flack, how you doing, mate? KSG goes for a Poco bomb that's been delivered into Arnsey's face, and yeah, there's the full hold. Disaster. What happens to my goat? Surely right. Death count. Surely Tires will play Sigma on defense. Yeah, I mean, if there's one place that you really want to be playing Sigma, it's probably this one, right? It's probably Gibraltar. Like, you should probably sign Peppy to your roster as a, you know, basically a Sigma one trick, and then just never ban Diva versus KSG, and constantly go to maps where Peppy can't play Sigma or Dominar. Turn on the music. We need some of that filler music that they were using on the EFG broadcast last year, you know, like for the NA EMEA stuff, that like super loud electronic music that they would play the second the map ended. Like, that's the type of shit that we need blasting. God, I'm gonna have to play Overwatch for like 6 hours after this. This day's been pretty quick. This has been like a 4-hour broadcast, right? Like, these games have been lightning fast. No 5-map bangers at all. Like, 1 map conceded in the first series, and then this one is just like turbo stomp. So yeah. You still need 8 hours for your loot box? I don't think you're even going to get it today. Did you get the tier 1 bathrobe? Yeah, it's over. It's on my couch at the moment, I think. Alright. Immediate Slee taxi of the Ramatra underneath. Gonna take him up top now. Ramatra's gonna get flung into the enemy team. Like, Slee's just gonna immediately boop Tayo, but Tayo's not gonna get fooled by that one. Unfortunately, KSG can just pump poor little Mihawk on the cart. 3-for-1 trades, the Tokyo Tire as well, and truly on the board. Peppy's on Winston now. Until I have a whole large pizza, do I eat it? Fuck yeah, dude. How good is ad money in Australia? This side. This side. What comes next? Nico down. Tokyo Tire's 5v4. Jump up into the high ground for Peppy as he's taking it slow. Slee's just pushing the payload with KSG at the moment. He's in his high movement speed form because he's not going to be doing any shooting anyway. Cart just continues to get pushed by KSG though, and the Tokyo Tires, I mean, last coin, ladies and gentlemen. Reassuring to see that 3 Overwatch transcends regions. I thought it was an NA thing. Bastion form up top for Nico. Yeah, I mean, this is the staple of Japan as an unbalanced matchup, to be honest. Is VARREL killing everyone. VARREL's the best team in Japan by a country mile. And the Tokyo Tires, they actually did have interest in just getting home as quickly as possible, as they've immediately just backed off the cart and just given it away. So, absolutely rubbish match, to be honest. Like, I was expecting a lot more from the Tires. I wasn't expecting domination, but I was expecting at least 1 map of Peppy playing the hero that he's good at. And like more than 1 fight win. Did we get a fight win? I think we got a fight win on push. I think we got a fight win on push and we got like a half fight win on attack first point. We got 1 fight win total across 3 maps. Like, that is pure ass, bro. That is pure ass. That's so bad. 4.9 meters on push. Better than 0 meters, I suppose. Yeah, check out your Aga loot box, Vilvro. Bro, I zoned out while scrolling and the game's already over. VARREL's just that team. I mean, VARREL's always been the best team in Japan, right? But pitting the streamer team up against VARREL and then it just turns out to be the biggest flop of all time. Do you remember when Ikari was in my chat at the beginning of this day saying that the Tokyo Tires are actually kind of legit? Like, that is... yeah. I love it when my chatters lie to me. I love it when my chatters lie to me. Ikari says, yeah, the Tokyo Tires, they handed... yeah, I mean... what did they pump you in a scrim, Ikari? Did they pump you in a scrim? Is that what's happening here? Taya said they were struggling in scrims. No surprise. C-Tones with 22 viewers.
Best of 3 on your cock.
C-Tone raid, C-Tone raid. Yeah, amazing. Thanks, Tony. Thanks for 22 million viewers. Any of your viewers able to receive my ads, Tony, or is there copium for this roster? Fuck no, dude. Their DPS line is Tayo and Arms. How do you cope about that? It's like, it's the equivalent of saying he wrote Graduation about Kanye in the Big 26, you know? Like, their days are numbered. It's over. Like, it's never coming back. DPS line combined age of 60? Genuinely. We get the drops here too? Yes, Morkish, you do. However, I do not know what's happening when the games end. So the drops are on for my channel, but I don't know what they're doing when this ends. Looks like they're saying their farewells, so we'll have to wait and see. I'll just keep an eye on the program and see what happens if I need to change my title or whatever. Maybe Craig will send me a message, but yeah. I'm sure we'll work it out. I'm pretty sure they're just going to remove... RIP for me? No, don't worry about it, Morkish. This program goes for like 2 weeks, and there's OWCS like every single day. So you're really... You got nothing to be worried about, mate. You got so much time to get your Ludi B. There's heaps of time. Yeah, it's a 2-week long program, and there's OWCS, I want to say 6 days a week. And on the weekend, it's like, I mean, there's basically like 4 hours in the entire weekend where there's not going to be games. So, yeah, like if you can't catch it on a weekday because the time zones are a bit awkward for you, like the weekend is easy as, like, because the weekend has Korea, North America, and Europe all stacked in together. So, like, you'd be pretty hard-pressed to not find it at OWCS stream over the weekend. Do you get butterflies in your tummy when Craig messages you? No, I usually get like this big pit of existential dread when I get messages from people that have a position of power over me. So, yeah, it's more dread than butterflies, to be honest. And if you're a drops master, then you're in a position of power. Do you fear he will fire you? Craig would never. Craig would never. Craig is too gentle of a soul. Alright. Let me look at tomorrow's fixtures. Let's see who's playing tomorrow. Now that we're done with this. It'll be on overwatchtv.gg, won't it? Craig couldn't possibly. Okay, this graphic is kind of fire. It's alright. It's alright. Alright. Today, Lazuli versus... So these ones that say today, that's because it's 12:02 for me. So Craig's a very nice guy. I've met him in Korea. Yeah, I've been... You know, I've seen Craig many a time. He's at like all the events. Like I always interact with him. He's a good guy. But yeah, Lazuli, 8 PM versus 99 Divine. So maybe this will be okay. Please No Hero Band versus VARREL. This is, are these top 2? I don't know. Please No Hero Band has like taken maps off VARREL in the past, right? Like they've taken some maps off VARREL, and then Nyam Gaming I think historically was kind of crap, but I don't even know what their roster is this time around. Did they play today? They played... Please No Hero Band is Giga downgraded. The new tank is good, Luca. The new tank is a good Diva player. So... Nyam played Edison? Okay. Well, they had a bit of fight in them, right? With Nyam, the problem with Nyam is they have Blundersea now. Oh god, it's going to be Blundersea versus Tayo. Oh heavens. That's going to be tough. That's going to be really tough. Don't hate on Blundersea. He has to do better. Trash versus garbage. Yeah. W craps, I believe, is the emote that we would use to describe a situation like that. Every single one is 2 Koreans. I mean, it's just the way it is. I think the prize pool distribution is also like... It like leans to that. I think you can see pricing through Liquipedia, right? Like the OWCS Japan pricing, because of like the law in Japan, is really even. Like it's super flat how much you get based on your... Oh, it hasn't... It's not even announced. I can show you how it was last year. That's probably an easy way for me to illustrate it. Just type Japan. Dude, how do I go back to last year? Japan 2025, search. There you go. Like if you look at the prize pool distribution, like look at how flat this is. Right. I saw the top 4, but I think it like continues all the way down. Yeah, like look at this. Like if you come 5th, 6th, you're still getting more than half of what you get for coming first. First and second get the same amount of money. Like, Japan has a really like flattened out prize pool distribution. When's the next game? Game's over for today. Who plays who? It's a mystery, mate. 5th earns more than 4th? What? No. Oh, what the hell? There's probably a typo, right? I feel like 5th couldn't possibly be earning more than 4th. That would be fucking ridiculous. There's probably a typo. Because they have playoff and regular season placement money? Okay. So you get like bonus money on top of this or something? If you're in top 4? I see. Yeah, either way, you get pretty decent money in Japan, like no matter what sort of tier of team you're on. Or, I mean, as like the Pacific prize pool got announced today, and I mean it's like, I mean, wasn't the first place prize like 2,500 or something? Like coming first in Pacific is less money than what you get for coming 5th, 6th in Japan last year. Yeah, we OWCS. But I mean, Pacific is like ultra budget. It's been that way for like forever. I mean, like the prize pool would be lower here, right? Yeah, like here the prize pool is 5k, 3k, 2k, 1k. And they cut 2 teams from Pacific, I think, so it'll only be 6. So that's 1,000 recouped, but then like they would have cut the budget here too. I mean, people are talking about like Pacific's prize pool getting cut like it's a surprise, but like the North America EMEA prize pool cuts got announced like a bajillion years ago, you know? Like, I don't know why you're surprised to see prize pool cuts here when the prize pool cuts happened in NA EMEA, like fucking, like literally 3 months ago it got announced, right? I feel like it was so long ago. It's not a surprise. I'm not surprised, I'm just disappointed. Is that the vibe you're giving me? Is that what you're trying to communicate to me? Let's see what's happening here. I'll wait until the stream ends. No one cares about Pacific. If the actual regions get prize cuts, Pacific might get discontinued. Apparently Asia has a whole missing... Wait, what do you mean missing prize money, Suki? What, like certain people haven't paid or something? Like, what's the missing? I don't know, the Asia region is way more budget than the NA EMEA side. Like, NA EMEA is like obviously like downscaling, you know, like changing the location of their production to like more online studio stuff. Like they got rid of the Burbank studio like ages ago, and then I think a lot of the Burbank studio people were like working online, and they changed that to on-site in Ohio, I think. If you add up all the region prize pools, it's 11k lower than what it should be. Really? For this year or last year? That studio closed? Yeah, they closed the Burbank studio, and they moved the employees to Ohio, or like they gave the employees the option to move to Ohio. So like lots of people didn't, because like if you live in Cali, you probably don't want to go live in Ohio. But some people did, I think. Maybe some people did. I don't know if anyone actually took the deal there. Yeah, but I mean nobody wants to live in Ohio. Ohio is literally like that's a meme place. Like when people were saying the word Riz, like people were using Ohio as a joke. You know, like that's same thing, right? Ohio isn't real. Yeah. Skibbity Ohio Riz. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's Ohio. I'm booting up Overwatch. I got 6 hours to kill, or at least a few hours to kill. I think I'm still on NA. Should I queue OWCS? OWCS queue's happening right now. Any OWCS men in the chat? Or should I just queue North America 6v6? OWCS is good. Trust. I actually don't trust you at all, TKL. Because when I'm versus you, you're on CAS, and when you're on my team, you're saying the word chase on Soldier 76. So it's like, how can I really trust you, you know? Me, Daz, Benji, checks this queuing. I mean, I'll just get touched in those games, but I'll queue one up. I'll queue one up and get touched once or twice. I have to restart my game as well because dropship's open. But yeah. You're queuing still? God, why Kira? You're so...
This is an absolute disaster. This is
so
a dog's
dedicated.
breakfast.
W chase, TKL.
Get out of there,
all
stolen.
good.
Yeah, right.
Kirkham, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back, mate. Cheers. Okay. So let me I just don't want to be, I don't want to be lying about the drop situation. So let me get a quick lay of the land with the drops, because I have to look at this bloody drops campaign and see when it's getting turned off. Because I was under the impression that when OWCS ends, they're going to turn off the drops. And they have done that. They've actually already done that. So I'll take the OWCS drops out of my title. Says they're still on. No, they're not. Like, I look at the program and the list of participating channels. It's now just Overwatch Esports and Overwatch Esports Japan, because the stream is over. So they're going to turn it back on tomorrow before the games. It's going to be the same thing. But that's cool. That's fine. I'm at peace with that. So excited for them. No, it's because I think it's Craig that does it, Suki. So it's not going to get forgotten. It's not. Craig doesn't forget. Craig's a beast. So I'll just take the OWCS, turn it into drops, and I'll change the title to Post OWCS Japan Day 1 Queues. And if you're a YouTube viewer, I've got great news for you. I'm not streaming for you anymore. So thanks for stopping by if you're a YouTube viewer. Thank you, MangoFish4214, for entering the dojo early on. Appreciate that. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow, YouTube viewers. We've got Japan again, of course. So I'll be there with bells on.